I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Okay, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to have you all here. What's going on today, everybody? I hope you're all doing wonderfully. Wonderfully. Are you all... Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? Is everybody... Hold on. Is everybody having fun tonight? Yeah, woo, yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is such a pleasure to have you all here today. What's going on, gamers? It's a pleasure. Or should I say, the pleasure is all mine. Okay, so I think if I have done this correctly, I can play music on stream right now. It should only play for Twitch, and it will never go to either YouTube or YouTube Shorts. I'm sorry to the YouTube and YouTube Shorts people, I just can't get demonetized. It's no more complicated than that. In any case, we'll be listening to a little bit of music while I finish warming up. I'm nearly already finished warming up. Absolutely. Absolutely delicious. Hello there, gamers. Let me also at my Discord and let them know. And then you guys will have my full attention. At everyone. Booyah, all collectibles world record attempts. Bunge after. Okay. Hello, gamers. What is up, everybody? It's good to have you. I hope you're all doing incredibly well today. It is a beautiful day. Darth, thank you for the 10 stream streak. We do love a little tenor in the morning. A little tenor. That's what they called me back when I thought I was a tenor. They said, hey, there goes little tenor. There is music on YouTube. There should not be. Sorry if I was listening with my ass. Oh, Janice. I don't know. Is that actually correct? There's no way that's correct, right? Hold on. Advanced audio properties. Bits.
Zem was probably confused by the Russian invasion of Georgia back in 2004 if you really think about it.
I'm glad you liked that. I'm glad you liked it. Vertical streaming. Gamers, can people on the mobile stream hear the gameplay or the music? I hope you guys cannot. What's the goal for today? Sub 135? I think I can get a 136 today. I think it's doable. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate you. Hi, everyone. Thank you, Pickle Hater, for the 100 bits. Can hear the music. Why no shorts? Yes. Why can you hear it on shorts? You shouldn't be able to. I may have to restart the short stream. Maybe.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
It doesn't make any sense that you guys would. Puppy Girl Kate, thank you so much. Can confirm there's music. Okay, gamers, I need to turn off the vertical stream and I need to restart it. Maybe that'll fix it. Sorry to all the people who are dedicated shorts viewers. I'll get to you in a little bit. Okay. Thankfully, it's just the short stream, so it's not the end of the world. I'm assuming you guys cannot hear it on YouTube proper, but maybe now that I'm restarting the short stream, it'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I know this is a little annoying, but it's what needs to happen sometimes. You know, it's what needs to happen. Sometimes things go wrong. And sometimes you got to fix things on the fly, but the most important thing is that you don't let it happen again, you know? Once is a mistake, twice is a habit. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, wait, shit. I may have fucked this up. Okay, the short stream is now live.
Oh, thank you.
I will get to all subs in just a second here.
Yo, what's up, Zem? Good luck on the runs today.
Okay. Can hear the music still? Loving this music still? How can you guys still hear this? This doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Can hear it on shorts? I don't. It's using audio track 2. I don't have any music on audio track 2. Bro. That's so annoying. What? Bro, this has to be OBS's fault somehow. This has to be. This has to be OBS's fault. This is not, I don't know what I could have even messed up here. Because the idea here is, okay, I'll show you guys the idea. The idea is, look at the settings. I'm going to pull up the monitor capture in just a second here so you guys can see this. Maybe shorts do not support track separation. They should. Hold on. They should. And I'll show you guys why they should. So, you gotta be kidding me, man. This is gonna be so annoying. Okay, another stupid OBS problem I have to solve, but it's okay. We'll just figure out a temporary solution for now, and we'll figure out the big solution later. So let me show you guys what the issue is. So this is the settings for shorts, right? Advanced, under the streaming tab. Audio track 2. So this means it's only supposed to use audio track 2. That's what this means. I click OK. Spotify is only routed to audio track 1. It is not routed to audio track 2. Video is also delayed. What does that even mean? Does that mean that... Oh my god, man. This is so insane. What did I do? Maybe that's better? What the fuck is happening, man? I don't even know anymore. If I do this... Bro, I don't know. I think my computer's just shitting itself. I genuinely don't know why everything is so delayed. Alright, we're running tech support here, apparently. What if I do this? What if I do this? Hold on. So I can actually see the audio being delayed. The encoding on it is a bit poopy. Occasionally it drops to like 3 FPS. Alright, I'm going to lower it to 100 bit rate. I don't even know, man. I don't know why I even bother trying this. Is my audio still completely desynced? Also, we do have a hype train going. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, Bucky. Thank you, Bucky, for the 12 months. Thank you, Puppy Girl Kate, for the 2 yil. Thank you, Arthur, for the gifted sub to Chicky. Video is very laggy on shorts. Well, I hopefully fixed that, but now the audio is still, like, shot to shit, right? I don't even know, man. I seriously hate OBS sometimes, especially in situations like these. I don't know, man. The audio is still fucked, yes? Is it still completely fucked? I need you guys to help me here. Can you guys tell me if the audio is delayed? Or the video is delayed? Which thing is which? I need you guys to help me out here. Video lags behind the sound. No music, though. Okay, well, that fixed it, apparently. That's good. We fixed one problem. We just created another one. That's still a success. It's still a success. Thank you, Bravo, for the 31 months. Like a half second. The audio is 1 to 2 seconds ahead of the video. What the fuck?
Hey, Fungoitman, guess what?
Shut up, Bravo. Okay, gamers. We've cleared the tutorial level. We fixed problem number 1. Round and round. Tell me this, gamers. Is my audio... The people listening on Twitch who can hear the music, is my audio in sync with the Spotify music? I'm warm in sweet surrender. Holy fucking shit. No music on Twitch either. Oh, okay. Beautiful. So we solved one problem and created another. Bravo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Can I get some B's in chat for Bravo, please? With your love, I will settle. So now, Twitch people should be able to hear the music again, and Shorts people can probably also hear the music again. That's so fucking annoying, man. Try a clap? Okay, hold on. Can anybody help me figure out that? Music is not fine. I can't actually listen to this music because it's gonna get me copyright struck. It's gonna get me copyright struck if I do it. Bravo, thank you again. I don't want to let my frustrations with this prevent me from saying thank you, and I sincerely appreciate both you being a part of this community and your generosity. I need someone to help me. I'm gonna clap again. I need someone to tell me what the audio delay is between the clap. The stream is just under 15 FPS. The audio is not really delayed, but people are saying the audio is delayed, so I don't know what to make of this. Ugh. I probably just have too many tabs open, frankly. Oh wait, shit, I needed that. Man. Why am I so cringe? Can anybody help me understand why I'm so cringe? I feel like I'm just the cringiest boy in the world right now. Wait a minute. Where's my Shorts tab? What? Okay, wait. Hold on. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I'm definitely the cringiest boy in the world. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Wait, what? What? Wait, is the Shorts just ligging itself? Like, what is happening? Bro, the stream will end shortly. An encoding error occurred while streaming. Bro, I'm so lost in the weeds right now. Okay, I shouldn't have changed any of these settings, man. I shouldn't have changed any of these settings. This is my fault, clearly. I fucked this up. This is all my fault. Gamers, I've brought shame onto my family. I'm so stupid. I'm maybe the dumbest streamer in the world. Everything is terrible. We're not even on a level 4 hype train. We're not even on a level 4 hype train, man. Okay, is the audio desynced now? Is the audio desynced? Shorts FPS is okay now. Slightly, but we can still hear the music. That's fine, man. It's... Bravo, you didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it. I was just fucking around, but thank you, man. You're actually the fucking GOAT. Thank you so much for the fucking 15 gifted subs in total. There is no music currently playing. B's in chat for Bravo, please. You're the fucking... You're just actually the realest, man. You're the fucking realest. Thank you so much. Okay, wait. Alright. I'm hoping now everything is fine. There's currently no music playing. That is intentional. Now, if I go over to Firefox and open it up, and hopefully it doesn't explode my entire PC to do this. Hopefully this doesn't happen. I can go to YouTube. Shorts is properly alive now. And then all the audio is fine, yes? David Havlicek, thank you for... I'm assuming that's David Havlicek. Thank you for gifting a membership to the community, man. I appreciate that. I don't know why the alert isn't going off. Why isn't the alert going off? Dude, can anything work properly for once? Thank you. No, it's not David Havlicek. It's just David. David, thank you so much, David. My king. Okay, now I'm going to play copyright free music in theory. And this should play for all streams. And it should be totally fine for everyone. Rodolphus can swing by the office and fix everything. Yeah, I'm actually going to unironically get him to come over here in the near future so that I can have him fucking help me with this shit. We're going to get it sooner rather than later. Am I the only one getting stutter? No, my stream is fucking exploding on my end. I need to close Discord. I need to close some shit, man. I need to close some shit. I'm at 100% CPU usage. And 100% GPU usage. I don't even know, man. I'm really trying to get this shit working right now, guys. This is insane. Shut up, Bravo. Is everything still exploding? Alright, hold on. Take a look at this. I need your guys' help. I need your guys' help. I have an idea. Let me just close this. I don't know why this is happening. This has never happened before. Is everything not exploding anymore? Are we okay? Are we fine? Is everything cool? And yes, I know you guys have. I know you guys have made many a comment about my desktop background. Yes, I know. I know. Yes, Danganronpa V3. Take it all in, everybody. We're good now. Okay. It's fine. We will get it all fixed soon. Rajolphus, we may have to make this visit sooner rather than later. Alright, you know what, gamers? It's like I always say, I love the Ratchet and Clank 3 music. It's my favorite music to listen to, and it's totally what we all wanted to listen to anyway, right? Yeah, yeah, woo! Oh yeah, it was Danganronpa S. That's true. Okay, well that was horrible. You're never beating the Gooner allegations? Listen, man, I don't give a shit if you guys think I'm a Gooner. I know I'm not a Gooner. I know I'm not a Gooner. Alright. Audio, fine. Video, fine. Yes, yes. Everything totally okay? Are we fine here? That's what a Gooner would say? No, a Gooner would say, hell yeah, I'm a Gooner. He'd be like... Or he'd get really defensive about it. He'd be like, no, I'm not a Gooner, I'm not a Gooner. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train, but mostly Bravo. I appreciate you, man. Hey, you know what, though? Bravo may have been 75% of that hype train, but that doesn't mean he's any better than anybody else. Ain't that right? Audio, fine. Video, fine. Streamer, are you fine? I've never been better in my entire life. Did you guys like that short I uploaded today, by the way? I don't know if you guys saw it or not. That's what a Gooner would say? Listen, you guys need to prove to me right now I'm a Gooner if this is what you really think. The webcam still has a slight stutter, but otherwise Gucci. Well, that's not good. What do you mean by stutter? Do you mean that it's the video is fucked? Or are you saying that it's like, like stuttering sometimes, like that? To be fair, all the Gooners I know are very proud of being Gooners. Listen, man, you guys know I'm not a Gooner. I constantly go on this fucking website and tell you guys that porn is the worst thing you can ever do to yourself. I tell you guys constantly that OnlyFans is from the devil and that porn, it should not be watched by anyone. Video has tiny little lags. Tiny little lags. What's up, Tenkaz? For me, the webcam is very, very minorly delayed, but it couldn't matter less. More audio desyncy. Okay, I'm going to try to fix the audio desync a little bit, and hopefully this doesn't fuck up everything. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up everything. I am going to... Okay, so if You guys said the video is the video behind the audio, or is the audio behind the video? Explosion inbound in 5. Shut up. Javier, it's good to have you here, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed the Boxy video enough to stop by. The video is behind. Okay, so that means we need to move the audio up. So I just moved the audio to, I moved the audio up 15 milliseconds. Is this, oh wait a minute, no, I needed to delay the audio more, right? If the video is behind the audio, I need to delay the audio. So, is the video more behind the audio now or less behind the audio now? Like, is it closer to being right, or am I hotter or colder? Hotter or colder? Let's keep it very simple. Simple is best. Colder, okay. Let's make... Okay, I changed it to 130. Now it should be hotter. So now... It seems like it's just the webcam and not the game. Maybe that's just me. Well, I'm just doing what I can right now. I just gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. I'm just trying to figure it out one step at a time. Hotter or colder? It's definitely just the webcam.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack
Hold on.
Pack.
Let me try doing something here. Let me take it back to where it was. Actually, wait here. I have an idea. Thank you, It's Sobe, for the 9 months. I really appreciate that. Don't stress at all. It's literally not noticeable. The stream is still a banger. Well, thank you, Tankez, and I appreciate that. But I am very particular about this, and I'm a big believer that you got to just fix it once, and then it'll be fixed for good. So I'm going to get rid of myself. Do not freak out. Don't get scared. I'm still here, okay? All right. I deactivated and reactivated the webcam. So now, maybe it'll be fine. And if it's not fine, we'll fix it later. Or we'll fix it... Okay, I said not to freak out, everybody, but you all immediately started freaking out anyway. No, I'm not Seal Scrubber 6, okay? I'm not. Hello, Lawrence. How are you doing today, dude? You're such a believer, am I? I'm a believer after all. Don't put the chips on my butt. Okay, let me see here. What are people saying? Fix it later, so it's still bad. It's still not correct, is what you're saying. It's still not correct. Holy shit, Justin, does that say Zamboni? Also, my chat is insanely delayed. What is going on? My alerts are not working. Bro, what the fuck is happening? My computer is fucked. Okay, well, my alerts are completely boned. I don't know why the alerts aren't working now. Bro, is like fucking, like, cloud fucking flared down again or some shit? Like, what is happening? Still delayed. Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Volume, mono. Is there a way that I can adjust... Listen, I know a lot of you guys are like, don't worry about it, Zem. I'm going to continue worrying about it. I'm incredibly particular about this. Configure video. Camera controls. Hold on, I have an idea. Buffering. OBS is dying. Zambrana. Oh, yeah. I don't want to forget about that. Thank you, Javier Zambrana, for the $5 super chat. Says, brother, I got to work, but you've provided me countless rack memories. Loved watching your runs at GDQ and other runs. God bless. Thank you, Javier. I appreciate you, man. You're the GOAT. Okay. Video back. Video is back now. What if I disable the buffering? What if I enable it? What is the buffering? What does this even mean? Aha. I don't know, man. Everything is still fucked, yes, and the audio is still completely like shitting itself. This is so frustrating. I hate these issues. I really, really hate this shit. I really, really hate this a lot. Advanced audio properties. I'm going to delay the audio a little bit more. I'm going to delay the microphone. Wait, it seems fine for you? DDD saw you're getting close to world records, so paid your ISP to sabotage you. Dude, classic King Glee moment. Hey, Zem, I grew up with Ratchet and Clank literally 20 years ago. I loved every second of it. Anyways, just want to tell you, I love how you still keep the love for this game going. Keep it up. Much love. Much love. Looks good to me. All right. I think you guys are lying to me to get me to stop freaking out over this so much. Audio synced and all. Okay. I think you guys are lying to me, but I'm going to keep going because at this point, I'm too tilted to keep going. Anything else, I'll just figure it out later. Gamers, round of applause to all of you for your patience. Round of applause to give yourselves a pat on the back, okay? Give yourselves a pat on the back. You guys have earned it. For putting up with all this shit, you guys have earned it. You guys are the best. Get tilted, Fongoid boy. Shut up. Shut up, Bravo. God, I fucking hate this guy. Who let him in here? Nah, Bravo, I hope you're doing well, man. Bravo, you're almost done with the military soon, right?
Can we get the 10 hours of silence broken up occasionally by a laugh track as part of the stream?
Yes, we can do that, but let me do it tomorrow. I'm fucking terrified at this point that if I open up any window on anything, that everything will just come crashing down again. Okay, gamers. Now that you have my full attention, one's in chat if you want Mr. Streamerman to say hello to you. All right? It'll crash my chat when you all type 1, but I'll get to them when I can. Okay, Bravo doesn't want shit. Okay? Oh my god, I gotta restart my chat bot. Sorry to everybody, I gotta restart my chat bot. I gotta restart my chat. I can't say hi to anybody. I'm a failure. I'm the worst streamer ever. So like I was saying, hello to Wojo and PP Eric and Architects and Etrusky and Carlos and GM Proxy and Smayons and Forbib and Spoushi and Taushi. Wow, and Eden Strawberry, of course, and Soupsman. Vital Kanev, how you doing? Hail Phoenix, what's up? It's a pleasure to have you all here, gamers. It is an absolute pleasure. A pleasure and a privilege to be streaming here for you all today. My controller came unplugged. All right. Does anybody else have any other technical problems they want to foist onto me? Hello, Chems. Hello, Darth. Oh. What the fuck? My controller is ligging itself. Work. All right, we're chilling. Okay. Oh my goodness, gamers. I'm here. I'm here, and all of my shit is finally working, and nothing is going wrong, and everything is okay, and everything is delicious. Thank God a handsome guy appeared in Zem's chat and gifted 15 subs so he can buy a new controller. Bro, I'm not spending that shit on a controller. I'm spending it on crack cocaine. In Minecraft. They call me the Walter White of Minecraft. Then the roof goes on and nothing can go wrong. Hello there, Torpidorp. I got a new cosplay project. Amazing, Fogweegwee. I love that. Hail Phoenix.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much, Hail Phoenix. Welcome back to the Zemjamins.
Good to be back.
Good to have you in Zem Nation, where all of us Zemjamins live in peace and harmony. But we absolutely hate those, What's a group of people we hate? That's a very dangerous question to ask a live stream chat. What's a group of people that we hate? Oh, but we hate those bouncer Benjamins, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. We hate them. We hate those guys. I unironically have to practice this menuing. Because the idea is... This is in theory, hitting both up and up. You guys see how I'm hitting up and up? Is like, in theory, a little bit faster. But it has to be done perfectly. Just people who put pineapple on pizza? Bro, I actually like pineapple on pizza. Is that crazy of me? Also, guys, check this out. I came up with this really good movement today. That's not it. Hold on. Check this out. Bang. Into here. Into a delayed hyper strike. Oh, wait, shit. I fucked it up. Hold on. This is actually really fucking hard. So we do this. Into a whip jump. Double swap into a hyper strike. Ah, it's supposed to get me up there. Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. But look at this. But look at this. Okay. Hold on. I got this. Everyone shut up. I recorded this and put it in the Rack Discord. And I'm not gonna lie, it took me like 6 minutes of attempts to actually get it once. It's unironically really hard. Watch this shit. Jumps in the lava, dies instantly, doesn't elaborate. Marked as YouTube featured on my page. The algorithm gods recognize your skills. Incredible, Silence. I love that. Okay. In any case, I think I'm ready to start runs. So, gamers, on yesterday's stream, I PB'd by 2 minutes, putting me only 5 minutes away from world record. I would say that's a smashing success. And I would say that today it is very possible that I could PB by another couple of minutes. I really think it's doable. I think if I play well enough, I can be within a couple of minutes of world record. So let's just dive right into it. It was a beautiful PB, one of the greatest PBs I've ever seen. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, wait, shit. It's fine. We'll keep going. All right, gamers, if you would like to participate in the Gamba on Twitch, the Gamba is live. You can dump your channel points. According to Fibonacci, you will improve by 3 minutes today, 5 minutes tomorrow, and 8 the day after, and so on. Until I'm so fast at this game, I actually gain years of my life back just by playing it. Zemi, want a thumbnail like the ones I do for one of your vids? Shoot me a DM about this, GM Proxy. I'm not going to say no. But I also want to know, like, we would have to talk a little bit more specifically, and I don't think Twitch chat is the place for that. All right, so how you all doing today, party people? You all doing great? You all doing saucy? You all doing slam-alicious? Is the camera desynced for anyone else? Why? I don't know, man. I need someone to just tell me what the desync is. I can't figure it out myself. I will fix it, but I need someone to actually just give me the information. I can't do it. I can't do it on my own. I don't know how. I don't know how to fix this fucking shit. I don't know why it's fucked. I don't know why it's doing this, and it's pissing me the fuck off. It's like 1 second. That's terrible. That's really bad. It's not always desynced. How's the task manager? Overloaded CPU or GPU? Too little RAM? Let me just see. Let me just see. Let me just see. Yeah, I'm at... OBS is currently using 55% of my CPU, 71% of my GPU, and 80% of my my memory. Actually, it's not 80%, but it's like a lot. I have 11 Chrome windows open. Maybe there's a bunch of windows I can close. Wait, I don't have 11 Chrome windows open. What the fuck is... What? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, my CPU is spiking incredibly hard. And my GPU is like... really overloaded as well. It's gotten worse since you've opened Task Manager. Your extensions count too in the Chrome processes. What does that even mean? What up, Gabriel? I don't even know, man. I don't know. Stop using Chrome and start using Opera GX. It's clearly not Chrome, though, guys. Like, it's clearly OBS. It's, like... Look at this. Look at this. It's clearly not Chrome. It's clearly OBS. I don't know. What if you restart OBS? That'll probably fix it, but then I just basically might as well restart my whole computer and the whole stream goes down, which just fucks everything. Like, it's terrible to restart a stream in the middle of it. Like, it fucks everything. Like, you actually get punished by Twitch for restarting streams. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what to do. It says, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. That's what it's saying on the short stream. Maybe that's fucking things? But I don't even understand what that means. A keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Maybe if I lower the video bitrate to 3K on the short side of things, that might like devour my PC a little bit less. I don't understand what a keyframe is. Like a keyframe frequency. That doesn't... I don't get it. Keyframe is a full frame and not just deltas of earlier frames. I don't understand what that means. But the thing is, guys, like, okay, sure, it's saying... Open details and sort by CPU. Okay, sure, but like, this is fine and all. Like, you guys can explain this to me all you want. But I don't understand what I'm supposed to do to fix it, is the thing. Like, what am I supposed to do to fix this? That's what I'm trying to say, guys. I get you guys are trying to be informative. I'm saying I don't give a shit about the information. I just want to know how to fix it. But, I mean, this is something I guess I should just fucking know. Lower bitrate, your computer can't keep up. It'll be in the encoder settings. Too many streams at the same time. Oh, fuck me, man. Alright, guys. I wanted to stream on Shorts, but I think this is just gonna be fucked. If you guys who are watching on Shorts right now want to watch the main stream, just click on my profile and click on the live stream. It'll take you over to the horizontal one. I gotta turn off the short stream for now. I think that's just gonna solve a lot of our headaches. I don't know why this is happening, but yeah, I don't know. In any case, guys, vertical people, I'll see you when I see you. I'm sorry, everybody. I mean, it's my fault, man. It's my fault. It's my fault. I mean, I let my computer get this bad. So, I have no to blame but myself, but dear lord, this is so frustrating. Thank you for Bib. Thank you for Bib. I really appreciate that, dude. It's very kind of you. I have a couple of ideas. I'm going to disable preview, and I'm going to close the vertical widget. And this should make the CPU tank a lot less. Thank you for Bib. F's in chat for Bib, please. So I think this should, at the very least, make my stream not explode anymore. If it's still exploding, if there is still an audio delay, please just tell me. Just tell me. I will fix it. I don't know why all of this is happening. Hopefully these are all temporary problems. That'll be fixed when I just like fucking restart my computer or something. I don't know. But yeah, just very, very frustrating. Not the kind of situation I really enjoy being in. Tech issues now is delaying a bit. How much? If you guys, hold on. If anybody can help me out with this, I'm going to clap. You're showing desktop over game. Thank you. If I'm going to clap, and I need you guys to tell me the delay on the clap, if you can do that. If you're one of those people who can do that, then just tell me what the audio delay is, and I will fix it. But I can't keep, like, pissing this shit in the dark anymore. I can't fix it. I don't know how. It seems to be about a full second now. If about a second. That's just fucking insane. Delay got worse by like a half. It's about an... Okay. So I need to delay the audio even more. What if I do this? Okay, so you guys can hear me.
Oh, thank you
for subscribing. Haha.
Okay.
Newborn is officially 1 year old now. Zimmy clean.
That's incredible, Noobster. Congratulations. I will fix... I know you guys... I know your left ear is getting a really nice experience with my microphone right now. I know. I'll fix it. Mono. Check. Okay. Now you guys should be getting clean audio in both ears. Our newborn. Oh, our newborn. Okay. Whoa. Always stressed. I very much relate to what you're saying, or to what your username is right now. Or what your username is telling me. Okay. Gamers. How is the audio? How is the video? Is everything fine now? It's a lot better. Audio is almost fine. Okay. I'm assuming the audio is a tiny bit ahead of the video still. Is that a correct assumption? I delayed it by 15 milliseconds. This should be closer. So we're going to use hot and we're going to use on fire. Hot is if it's close, but not quite. On fire is if it's exactly right. I have now set it to 20 milliseconds of delay. Are we hot or are we on fire? Hot. I have set it to 25 milliseconds of delay. Are we hot or are we on fire? Hotter. Let's crank it up again. 30 milliseconds of audio delay. How are we doing? Are we hotter or are we on fire? Hotter. On fire. All right, I'm seeing mostly hot. 40 milliseconds of delay. 40 milliseconds. My name is Zem92. I like to eat chips. I like to eat cheese. I like to... hotter. Okay. 50 milliseconds of audio delay now. Surely this has got to be pretty good. Thank you, fella Pemmer. Hotter. Okay. Let's just try 70. Let's just jump ahead to 70. We are now at 70 milliseconds of audio delay. How are we doing here? Fire. A bit more. A bit more. Let's try 80. 80 milliseconds of audio delay. I know this is very annoying, but I'm so appreciative of every single one of you who's helping me out with this. Jump to 100. Okay. Jump to 100. I'm now at 100 milliseconds. Maybe it's supposed to be at 115 because that's where I had it previously. All right, 115 milliseconds. More claps. It was better at 70. How is this so like different for everybody? I don't get it. Spot on. It wasn't better at 70. Fire or too marginal for me to notice. Okay. Whew. It took us 52 minutes to fix all the audio issues. And we're actually not even done with all of them because I still have to fix a lot of them. But in any case, Better that we have one terrible hour of streaming so that we can have 5 fun ones afterwards than to have a fucking terrible time all day and not have any fun at all. Okay. It's still not properly synced. It's still not properly synced. Start the timer again. And if it's drifting, you've got bigger issues. 125. 125 milliseconds of audio delay on my microphone. I think 150 would do the trick. Now, I'm very precise with this, PP Eric. I know I don't have to be, but I'm very precise with this. I like to be precise with this. Too much IMO. I'm going to set it to 118. I'm going to clap one time. I'm going to not worry about this, and I'm going to wait for someone to tell me what to do. You're being rage baited? Clap sound is still early. Maybe, Vetla, you might need to... Clap is definitely early, like the audio itself or the video itself. Sound was way before the image. For me, it's still too early. Oh, okay. Okay. To all the people saying... Okay, wait, I can confirm it's early. This is so fucking AIDS, dude. I'm literally contracting AIDS in real time. All right. 150 milliseconds. People may need to restart their streams. That's true. Audio early still. 200 milliseconds. $200 milliseconds of audio delay. Okay, wait. That's pretty good. Audio is perfect at 115 if you restart streaming. Restarted looks pretty good. I'm going to set this to 22. It's good now, IMO. Okay. Again, thank you all for your patience. I know this fucking sucks. I don't like it either. For what it's worth, I'm not having fun either. All right, let's start having fun. All right, gamers, thank you all for your help once again. Round of applause once again for all of you. This is an illegitimate run. Let's try this again. Thank you for your patience too, big dog. Hey man, it's my job. I'm the one getting paid to do this. At least to some degree. Round of desync applause, y'all. Absolutely garbage hunter. What's up, Marshipto? Yeah, I prefer that people are sticklers about this. Like, this is a pretty classic case of like, when I tell you guys that the hard work is the easy work, like, this is annoying as fuck, but having worked with this for so long now, I've just gained a shitload of information, and I'll know more clearly what to do if these issues ever arise again, you know? Oy, oy, oy. Sam, could you please explain why the game is in German? Yeah, Hacky, I got you, dude. Don't worry. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. What's going on, Kevin? It's great to see you. I gotta switch packs there. I can't keep, I can't keep being a bitch about it. Like, 125s are fine, but they're not good enough. What's up, Dalek boy? How you doing, dude? Recording that clip was like investing in Bitcoin in 2010. That's pretty funny. I like that. How you doing, number 32 Shark Drake? Nice Dark Magician Girl emote. How many have asked today? One so far. Have you checked the calendar for this weekend yet? Sunday will... No, but I will do that after stream is over. Thank you for reminding me, Kevin. I'd also like to give an addendum to... I told you guys I started ADHD medication yesterday. I told you guys I was on Ritalin. I think that I accidentally lied to you guys. I hope you guys don't judge me for accidentally lying to you. I looked into it a little bit more, and it's not Ritalin. I thought it was. You have to understand, Dutch people use weird names for their medications. It's almost like they speak a different language or something. I don't know, man. Very, very good. This is methylphenidate, which I think is known as like dexamethylene or something like that. I forget the actual name of it. How are you shooting the nitro launcher so fast? I'm doing something called sneak scoping, which is where, okay, synth. I'll try to do it right here on the Starship Phoenix. How much is it compared to in America? Free? So what I'm doing is look at my input display. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing circle, square, circle incredibly fast. And if you're wondering how I do that so quickly, hold on. If you're wondering how I'm doing that so quickly, what I do is I bring I claw grip my right hand over the controller, middle finger on circle, index finger on square, and then I go. It's actually really hard to get good at. It took me a couple of months to get really proficient at it. Like, I wasn't practicing it for months. I mean to say that, like, when I learned it earlier this year, I, like, kind of practiced it sometimes, and it took me a couple of months of, like, kind of practicing it sometimes to get good at it. It's a very tricky thing to get good at. My Ganon smokes crack. Hello there, Daniel. How are you doing today, my friend? You're going to GDQ? It's gonna be epic, dude. You should see if you can get a spot on Saj Bean's couch, since you might be one of the only people at that entire venue who knows how to play Deadlocked. I do have a spot? Incredible. I love that. Am I going? No, I am not going to GDQ. Too expensive. Far too expensive for me. I've got more important things to spend my money on. I love GDQ, don't get me wrong. Love going there, love being there, love fucking running there, but I'm probably not going anytime in the near future. And to be completely real with you guys, it's because, it's just kind of a really, like, it's really low return on investment for me, you know? I'll explain a little bit more in a second here. I forgot where I was. Frame 5. Let's make it work. Oh, I missed the bounce. Oops, my bad. In any case, like, here's the thing. I know that a lot of you guys know my streams from GDQ. I'm aware of that. I'm not saying that GDQ in and of itself is a bad thing to do. And, you know, anytime I go there and I have a really awesome run, there's always a flood of new people that come. Nice bounce. There's a flood of people that come in, say that they love my runs, start watching me because of it, and things like that. But the reality of the situation is, it's more important for me to invest in my time and my money in my own YouTube channel right now. Because the GDQ spike is temporary, but building my own content empire is forever. This should work. Do we take this run? Yeah, I think I take this run. We'll take this run. Why the hell not? Not a very solid run, but hey, we're dead even with PB, so we can definitely still make some magic happen. I would love that, Daniel. I really would, man. We would have a fucking amazing time. What's up, your everyday speedrunner? I found your stream the right way through cryptic messages in my dreams. Oh my god. I just watched your vid on Boxies, bro. Pretty sick to see him live. Moggy, welcome to the stream, dude. Is your name Moggy because you're so handsome? It's okay if the answer is yes. Okay. Tucker Rovetto, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Oops. Du hast einen Stilpunkt bekommen. Bekommen is a false cognate. It sounds like it's meant to mean become, but anybody who speaks German will tell you that it means to get. How would you say it in Dutch? I actually don't know how you would say it in Dutch. Also, we're jolging? Very nice. A little 2-second jolge right there. Jolge, of course, I say that to explain it to anybody who doesn't know what a jolge is. That's a gold split. Gold split is just any split that I've ever done. That's the best I've ever done on that. Like if I ever beat my best split ever, that's a gold split. And even though the split is rainbow, it's traditionally called a gold split because back in the day, speedrunners, like, when you used software, to show your golds, or to track your splits, it only ever made it a gold color, and it's only within the last, like, 5 years or so that we were able to change it to rainbow. So even though it's historically called gold, it's obviously not gold anymore. And so, you know, because my brain is, like, completely infected by the internet, I call it a jolge, in honor of the fish Joel. What's up, Epic Showstoppers? Epic Showstoppers, your DM that I owe you is at the top, is near the top of my to-do list.
Thank you for subscribing.
And when something gets on that to-do list, it gets done. Uh-oh. I just did this really cringily. So basically what I'm saying is, Epic Showstoppers, you'll be hearing from me very soon. Oh, fuck. Captain, thank you so much for the 42 months, and welcome back to the Zemjamins. Gamers, I gotta say, little update that I'm still a little bit confused by. Anybody who watched the stream yesterday, if you were paying attention to the sub count, you would have seen it at like low 800. Like it was somewhere around like 790 to like 800 the entire, like for most of the stream. And then somehow, all of a sudden, really randomly, I just, like, nobody subscribed, and yet I gained 75 subs. So I genuinely have no fucking clue why that happened or what's going on. Maybe it was like a Cloudflare thing or something. I don't fucking know. But speaking of the fucking GOAT speedrunners, speaking of people who are so fucking insanely good at what they do, that they inspire everyone that watches them while they do it. The Rixer, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid, Ricky. I hope, I was watching your 1 second PB earlier today. And Samu as well. Oh my god, the double raid. Holy shit. Yo, I've got the fucking... 2 of the greatest speedrunners of all time just hosted this stream. Back to back. The Rixer and Samurai Man. If you guys watch my content and you're not following either of these guys, you gotta fix your shit and follow these people. They are such good, like, I don't know, man. They've just been doing it for so long. They're so good at what they do. And I just have an enormous amount of respect for both of these guys. So, you know, if you're a fan of my stream, you'll be a fan of their streams too. 3, 4, 5. All right, so, like I was saying before, this run's not amazing, but obviously we can still PB, so we're going to keep going. You PB'd again by 2 seconds. You're going to crush it soon, dude. You're just... I saw your PB. I saw the mistakes. Or I saw the 1849. I saw the mistakes you were making in it, and I was just like... Yeah, at one run, you're just going to save a minute on Pokey, and then... Or like, well, I guess... Yeah, you're just going to save a shitload of time on Pokey Skip eventually anyway. And then, you know, once you just have a clean late game, it's just going to connect, and you're going to get like a fucking 16-20. If you guys don't know, Ricky is grinding Ratchet 1 New Game Plus. Ricky being historically one of the best Ratchet 1 New Game Plus runners ever. And so it's very exciting to see him taking on all the new strategies. What time do you think you can drop all collectibles to? I'm not sure. It's going to take a bit for me to know for sure. I'm still in the process of getting good at this game. I'm actually so dog shit. Okay, well this is terrible.
Bits.
From
Okay,
a
it's
casual
fine.
perspective, would you have liked to see some more enemy variety in Ouya besides just Tyrannoids and robots?
I don't know. I'm not really one of those people who cares all that much about that kind of thing. Like, I think other people care way more about these sorts of things than I do. I loved Ouya casually. Like, I always have and I always will. This is good enough. But that's not. Okay. We're making some interesting mistakes. We're making some very interesting mistakes. But the good news is, these are new mistakes. I've never really made these mistakes before. You always want to be making new mistakes. That is always the best case scenario. If you're messing up, because think about it, if you're messing up the things that you've been practicing a million times, that means that your practice sucks. If you're messing up new things, well, I mean, you can't be ready for new things all the time. So, you know. I'm gonna line it up. What's up, Jan Tall? Oh man, that makes me want to play League of Legends again. I'll be honest with you guys, I miss League of Legends. I really do. I'm not gonna play it because I made a promise to myself that I would not play League again until I became a full-time YouTuber. But I do miss it a lot. A mistake is only a mistake when you don't learn from it. I like that. Another way of putting it is, once is a mistake. Second is 2 times is the start of a new habit.
Do not come.
Yo, what the fuck?
Do not come.
Oh, bro.
I'm gonna come.
This is a very outdated meme. I should update this. Maybe make it a little less political. Maybe make it a little less political.
Oh, thank you.
For subscribing.
Thank you, Jixie, for the $20 donation.
Still wondering when the last time we saw Mr. Man in here was Frown.
Bro, some are saying that Mr. Man might never come back. Mr. Man moments. Hello there, Marathon Man. It's great to see you. Close. Nothing political about being ready to come. Listen, man, all I'm trying to say is I've learned some lessons this year. Things I thought wouldn't be considered political have gotten me lambasted by a lot of people. So I try to be a little bit more careful these days. I should have jumped there. What even happened with Zem, French Zem? Wasn't there beef between you two? Bro, I fucking love French Zem. That guy's epic. It was all manufactured beef. It was all manufactured. But it definitely, it led into the hype. You know what I mean? It led into the hype. Ah, fuck. I missed it. Salam alaikum, Zemster. Salam alaikum, Shiwa. How you doing, dude? Alright, 35 seconds behind is not great. We're a minute behind best pace ever. Which is crazy considering how many mistakes we've made already this run. So, I think as long as we just keep going. Worst case scenario, this run dies epically and we'll call it a warm-up run. How about that? By the way, gamers, I want to keep you guys informed that I've been, like, trying to scale back on the amount of things that I've been doing on stream per week. Because I think I've been overdoing it a little bit, personally. So, this week, it's going to be mostly Ratchet and Pokemon Run and Bun. And then next week, I'm bringing back CTR again. I want to prepare a little... Oh, okay. I want to prepare a little surprise for you guys for when I come back to CTR. Does that mean I stopped tilting in League and I'm fucking climbing? Crazy how that works, right? You learn to control your emotions a little better, and then all of a sudden everything gets way nicer in that game, you know? So, I've been practicing this particular split a lot. I think it's, technically speaking, one of the hardest planets in the entire run. Oh, damn it. That was a cool little improvisational thing I did right there. We can gold this split by about 20 seconds, maybe even more. At this point, I'm not sure if we can do it by 20 seconds. It's going to depend a lot on this arena. How much level stacking is in this category? Just 1. We just skip Nerves of Titanium. A split no one wanted to deal with anyway. Hello there, Gleski Gleet. How you doing, dude? Barry Luque Moran. Hello there, my friend. It's good to have you. I could have done that better. Okay, man. That was horrible. Don't pick it up. How did that miss that guy? I don't understand when it misses enemies. I mean, that could have been a lot better, could have been a lot worse. It's whatever, man. Hey! I gotta practice specifically that arena fight, which is gonna be so fucking boring. I broke at least one of those cameras. I will have fun. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, we're fighting for our lives here right now. But we got Ghost Ratchet. Why'd I get a trophy just now? What you talking about? Okay. Down twice. We still have Ghost Ratchet enabled. What the fuck? Okay. I tried something a little new, and I shouldn't have. This is very, very bad now. What's up, Vase Navy? It's great to have you. Welcome to the stream. Get away from me. Vase Navy is brand new around these parts, gamers. Make sure you say hello. Don't be, you know, don't be strangers. They can't hurt you. Do we use QE, QR skips in all delectables? That is so close to almost being a real sentence. You're very, very close. Okay, we can set up Ghost Ratchet again here. What the fuck? I didn't get Ghost Ratchet, did I? Why? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I shouldn't have doubted it. Because that happens when you don't have Ghost Ratchet. Alright, man. Like I said, it's going to be a nice little warm-up for us. You know, get our brains working. Get our brains working a little bit, shall we? We don't do any QE stuff in here, Yuntal. We don't do any QE stuff. It'd be cool if we did. Oh, I still don't have Ghost Ratchet. Okay, it's fine, man. This is a classic example of the worst case scenario on Annihilation Nation. We will certainly be resetting after this is over, but I want to see if I can maybe pull back a little bit of time loss and learn a couple of things. How is your German level right now, Zem? Terrible. I can't speak German. I mean, I know, like, fucking, like, Goethe poems, and that's about it. Tell us one right now. Kennst du das Land, wo die Zitronen blühen? In dunklem Laub die Gold-Orangen glühen. Ein sanfter Wind vom blauen Himmel weht. Die Myrte still und hoch die Lorbeer steht. Kennst du es wohl? Kennst du es wohl? Dahin, dahin. Oh mein Geliebter, möchte ich mit dir. Oh mein Geliebter. Oh. Oh, oh mein Geliebter ziehen. There you go. There's some Goethe for you. Alright, well that was horrible. Okay, we're obviously gonna restart there, because I am ashamed of my performance. In any case, let's go again. Sum of bests almost below 131, which is pretty nice, man. Ja, natürlich. Natürlich, indeed, Leon. What's up, Mike? How you doing today, dude? Oh, that was run number 500, and it went up in flames. This will be 501 now. Oh, wait, this is a bad file. Make it run 502. Can we get run 502, anybody? Can I get a run 502? Can I get a run 502 over here? Anybody run 502? Anybody run 502 over here? Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. I shouldn't have gone into auction mode. I shouldn't have tried to force it, you know? Zachary Lawrence, how you doing today, dude? Thank you for the GL 502. Zem knows some pretty good German. You got the right accent. I'm good at sounding like I am not like a complete, like, shitty noob at languages. But I just don't know how to speak them is the problem. If I fix that part, I'm unstoppable. 502 is a bad gateway. Holy shit. Wait, Vase Navy, you said something earlier while I was like, wait. Hello, everybody. Thanks for the greetings. I got you, homie. I got you. It's a pleasure to have you here. I mean, the pronunciation wasn't that good, but you had all the words down, which is impressive. Hey, man. Listen, I'd like to hear your English, all right, man? And I'll be like, oh, you know what? He kept pronouncing it with this, like, terrible accent. I don't understand it, man. Get in VC right now? Nope. I will not. I'm the man with the microphone, and I will not be giving it away to anybody else. And as a matter of fact, Shiwa, for your insolence, I'm gonna time you out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Language can be mastered by anyone with the will. Yeah, but I got other things I gotta worry about right now. How about VA work? Would you do it? No, I would never do VA work. Can I be completely honest with you guys? I think most voice actors, at least a lot of the English-speaking voice actors that I know, I think most of them are complete dog shit. I think most of them suck at what they do, and they need to be told to be better. I believe it. I believe that to be true. Like Pro ZD. That guy sucks. He sucks at what he does, and he's annoying. Excuse the fuck out of me. I will not elaborate. This is 10 out of 10 rage bait right here. I won't elaborate. I wish Kiawe was here to ban me. That'd be epic. I don't know, really, I don't know a whole lot about what he actually does in voice acting, but I feel like every time I see one of his tweets go viral, it's just him complaining. And I don't like people who complain. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. He was fantastic as Ratatoskr in God of War Ragnarok. I actually will give him that. I thought he was really good as Ratatoskr. Real question, what do you think about the voice acting in Dispatch? There's a mix of professional VAs and YouTuber VAs, and in general I've heard nothing but good things about all the performances. I don't know anything about Dispatch. What is that? Bear in mind that I'm like completely like divorced from all social media and all things these days. Which is the planet you dislike more to do when you speedrun this category? I would say I don't dislike any of them. And I think... And the reason why I do not dislike any of them, I think it's a mindset thing. The best speedrunner of all time would not be somebody who hates any particular planet. You know? The best speedrunner of all time would be the kind of person who would see that he dislikes a planet, realizes it's because he sucks at it, and then works to get better at it. And so that's what I think the best runner of all time would do, and so I try to do that too. I think genuinely in 99% of all cases, anytime I've ever hated a planet, it's because I sucked at it. I've never hated any planet that I've been really, really good at. That's like saying the best chef of all time would learn to eat dog food to see the value of it. No, 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 no. That's not at all what that analogy is like. The best chef of all time would cook dog food until he made it delicious. What's up, noob? How you doing? Dog food is delicious. Some things are just bad. I don't agree with that. I just don't agree. This should make it. Nope. And I know exactly what I did wrong too. Wait a fucking second. I'm having a brain blast. I need suck, man. I'm having a brain blast. I think I know what I need to do better on 6. Holy shit, I need suck, man, right now. I'm whipping out my suck, man. Okay. So here's my idea. Okay, we save this. I'm just gonna rip it and see if it works. I figured it out completely. I've figured out my fucking frame 6 issue. The issue is that if you mash glide too hard on the way up, okay, I need to pull out Microsoft Paint. Hold on. I'm gonna explain this right now. It's not a height thing. So, a picture into my mind right now, okay? This is a little bit of insight into my mind. Where's the... I need the monitor capture. Okay, so let's say the bounce happens right here and the refractor trigger is like somewhere over here. Right? The idea is when I hit the bounce, I mash X and I hold left. But here's the problem. When you mash X immediately, it cuts the amount of left you can go. So sometimes I would like not hit it, and sometimes if I bounced like over here, I would barely hit it. What I just did right there was I only mashed X like twice. And by limiting the amount I glided, it let me change the angle more to the left. Yeah, it's what Torbulin said. I basically couldn't steer it as hard. If I like delay the glide, I think the 100% way of doing it is you hit it right here and you hold left and you delay the glide until about here. And then you start gliding and it'll always send you into the trigger. Bro. I understand it now. All right, well, in any case, I love that song, but we must continue runs. Oh my god, man, I understand it now. So after the suck, you don't hit it too often to steer the trail to the left? Yeah, exactly. Or you can delay the mash a little tiny bit. Oh my god, man, I'm so happy I figured it out. And that also makes sense why the runners who already understand boxies really well would not be 100% sure why I kept having this issue, because they've probably already like done tons of steering and just like made it a natural part of their boxy solving process. Suckman is not on. I turned it off. But thank you everybody for reminding me. And Sudden, thank you for the 3-stream streak, my dude. So Torbulin is right. Boxies are easy. Yeah, dude, all you need to do is just do everything perfectly, and then boxies are really easy. Yeah, Suckman is fucking amazing. I'm also really glad I got to put Suckman in the boxy video because now everyone just knows what Suckman is. I'm still slow on the first part of Velden. DDD enters the dropship at 42, and I usually enter at 43 or 44. Do you need to do the boxy video too now? No, thank you. I'm good. I've been saying this shit gratis. True. Whatever, man. When I get a girlfriend, I'm gonna text her and say I'm just using Suckman. I'll call you in 15 minutes. That sounds epic. I hope she loves you for it. I hope she's like, wow, you're so attractive for using Suckman. I was talking to about speedrunning Ouya to a friend who'd seen your video and how I just couldn't do boxies. For some reason, they keep saying I suck, man. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. I wonder what a task of this category would look like. It'd be fucking insane is what it would be. And like all other tasks, it would be invalidated within 6 months by some other crazy strat that someone found. I hope the sequel to Silk Song will feature Chakra and will be called Chakra Attack. Is that the name of the, is that the name of the buge that bells? What's the name of the buge that bells? Oh, the map buge. Not my best. Ik zal mijn best doen niet. Imagine new people come to the stream only to hear Zem, how he pronounces the suck man in the hard way. Oh yeah. What's up, Destine? How you doing? And Pink Memories, thank you for the stream, the nice stream streak you got over there. Who's the buge in Silk Song that everyone loves? What's the little cute one that sings the songs and rings the triangle? Sherma. Thank you, Eleanor. I still think Sherma's a girl. It's impossible for me to think of Sherma as a boy. I just can't do it. Ah, fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hearing foreign people try to speak Dutch is quite the thing. Oi, oi, oi. Fuck, I don't know how to say this. Je bent, fuck, I don't know. I can't, my Dutch isn't good, man. My Dutch sucks. Someday it'll get better. 2026 will be the year I clutch up and get fluent. What did you want to say in English? I was gonna say you should be thankful. I guess it kind of makes sense that I wouldn't spot this issue because ever since we stopped doing 2023 ELDF height, hasn't really been an issue, so I just don't mash as much as I used to because there's no need. I guess that makes sense. Je zou dankbaar moeten zijn. Bim. Or no, wait, how do you say it? Is it peak? It's peak. Or Eichel? Yeah. Je zou dankbaar moeten zijn, Eichel. GG. I said, yeah, for those hardly paying attention, I said, I just said you should be thankful, dickhead. Oh, what? I definitely tap triangle again. Je mag geen eikel zeggen op de radio. Dat mag alleen op televisie. I don't even know what you just said. Okay, hold on. Hold. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay. Six is perfect. No! I'm cringe. I'm cringe. I was speedrunning Rack 1 in the hallway at uni. And I hit some crazy skips on it. Okay, I'm listening. skipping on it crazy style. And everyone cheered, but that something crazy happened. I woke up from an alarm in my bed and it was not real. You hate to hear it. 7. All right, quick little reset here. That's my fault. And let me make sure that this is in the right spot. We'll get there, gamers. We will get there. Hey, no technical issues in the last hour. That's worthy of a round of applause. Everybody, round of applause for no technical issues. Okay, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, it was the Gunch. Bro, it's almost Gunch season. Hey, Zem, your webcam audio is slightly delayed. Yeah, you're real funny, man. You're real funny. Everybody give it up for Mr. Comedian over here. Every last one of these people in this audio track is dead. Every single one of them. You're listening to dead people right now. Does that make you feel a little uncomfortable? Makes me uncomfortable. That's why I listen to it. I love dead people. Oh, I know you do, Lawrence. I know you do. Hey, you can't what-face me when you yourself said it. I'm just agreeing with you, man. Like, listen, you said you love dead people, and I'm just saying, yeah, you strike me as the kind of guy who loves dead people. Loves them. Absolutely enamored by them, you know? Obsessed with them, even. What do you mean by that? I mean, I think you know what I mean by that, you know? You're a big fan of anthropology, obviously. Okay, I can't do it 2 times in a row. It's too weird. Too weird. Hey, man, you're the one who keeps bringing up Hitler? I'm not the one who... Oh, my God, man. Are you guys looking at this shit? You know, this is a classic example of every accusation being a confession. This is a classic example. That's it. And you take this shit from someone who isn't even modded? Oh, I never said I was going to take it. Get this guy out of here.
So, do you think tyrannoids grow up from the one-eyed freaks and get more eyes as they get older? Or
Yes.
are they born into a caste system based on how many eyes they have?
Also, yes. It's both. It has to be both. It's the only way it makes any sense. You have no mods? Do we have any mods? Any mods laying around, perchance? I know which mod did that, but I won't de-lurk them. Unless they've already been typing. No, say what has been typing. Hi, say what. Am I a mod? Yes, you are, Eleanor. Am I a mod? Oh, absolutely not. You think I'm giving you mod, Bravo? After all the things you said? After all the things you did? Hello there, Supersonic Blurge. Oh my god, all of those missed. I'm cringe, I'm cringe, I'm cringe, I'm cringe, I'm cringe, I'm cringe, I'm cringe. I would rather eat a sack full of dirty toenails than mod your stream, Fongoid. That's your last one, alright, mister? You're out of gift subs. I know you are. I've been keeping track. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust the webcam a little bit. Everyone always asks where are the mods, but no one asks how are the mods. Hey mods, how are you doing today? Never gonna be a mod, but I'm 50k away from 4 months of VIP. Oh my god. Incredible. I forgot one would like to go on record and say that all of your mods are cool and deserve the love. Hey, Bucky J, you get a promotion point for that one. Oh, gamers, hold on. First off, Mike, M's in chat for Mike for gifting a membership to the Schlub tier on the YouTube. Thank you so much for that, Mike. Secondly, we are changing the name of promotion points. They are now called based bucks. So if you want to earn some based bucks, just be based. Who does your marketing? Well, what happened was earlier today, I called something based bucks, and then Rajolfus was in the call with me, and he said, "Bro, you should call the promotion points that." And I said, "Oh yeah, that's a good idea." Yo, check this out. I will. Rank. Rajol Joel, I know what you tried to do there, but you got fucking owned. I love seeing Seal Scrubber 6. I know how many of you guys love Seal Scrubber 6's streams. You guys have been telling me all about him. He sounds like a really good streamer. What would you guys say you love the most about Seal Scrubber 6's streams? Oh, fuck. I think my favorite part of Seal Scrubber 6's streams is that Seal Scrubber 6 and I are not the same person. That's my favorite thing. That's all good. We go again. You said I don't need to give 5 subs anymore to say Fongoid. You made it clear Fongoid is a good word and Fongoid should not be a bannable word. So guess what, Fongoid? Fong you. That's for you. Get out of my face, baby. Get out of here. I'm not timing you out for saying Fongoid, just to be clear. I'm timing you out because you're annoying me. I'm timing you out because fuck you. Imagine first date, first thing she asks is, how do you earn based bucks? Well, then I'd know she'd be the perfect woman for me. You know? If she already knows about based bucks, then I don't need to explain anything. Now dat is niet aardig. Ja, wel, scheid. Hoe zeg je likker in het Nederlands? Like, L-I-C-K-E-R, likker. Like one who licks. Hyacinth scheidlikker? Is that how you say it? I said that I said Bravo's a shit licker. Terrible Veldon. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? Hello there, Maracas. What's up, what's up? There's new Risk of Rain 2 DLC. Oh my goodness, gamers. Do you guys know what I have waiting for me when I get home tonight? I have steaky. I made myself a little steaky because I deserve it. What up, Cosmic, and what's up, Hookline? And I might even warm it up before I eat it. Do you guys warm up your food before you eat it? I don't own a microwave, so I usually don't. You prefer your steak frozen? I prefer my steak mooing. Psychopath behavior? You can't prove I'm a psychopath. Wait, can any of you prove I'm a psychopath? And if you can, prove it. I like my steak mooing, like as if it's still alive. The 3116 pop off? No, that was just me being awesome. I'm gonna put a 4-page PDF on why you're crazy. Oh my god, I love 4-page PDFs. Guys, just know that if you ever need to give me any feedback or any criticism on who I am as a person or streamer, put it in the form of a 4-page PDF and I will read it on stream and live react to it. I will ask ChatGPT to write. Is that okay? Nay. You must do it off of your own intellect. Okay? If you can't write it yourself, I don't want to read it. If I see one M dash in there, or one, it's not about blank, it's about blank, or any list of 3 that feels oddly specific, I'll know. Okay? I'll know. You can't hide this from me.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Nick Chicken. You know, you're not the first person in this community who's had the word chicken in their name. And at this rate, it feels like they're multiplying. Try to use a semicolon nowadays and people take off your head for being a robot. Which is crazy because I love using semicolons. But yes, Nick Chicken, thank you so much, my dude. Welcome back to the Zemjamins. It's a pleasure to have you here. Oh my goodness, DK Spooter, nice streak, man. I'm going to use a semicolon as I speak. Semicolons are great. I find they really help me drive points home. Bro, you have to be kidding me. It's fine. We're chilling. I don't know why I'm messing this up so much today, but it's all good. That's frame 5. Beautiful. We will take that. Thank you, Shas. I appreciate you elucidating that for the chat. fast crate? What? Why did I get fast crate there? Maybe because I died previously? What's up, Garbage Hunter? Thanks for the good luck, dude. I got surgery and now I have a semicolon. That's pretty good. I like that. This is not good, man. Why am I getting fast crate? Uh-oh. 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 Interesting. I needed to look more to the left. Well, we're losing the run to LDF now, which is kind of rare. We had to just fall 200 meters to our death there, unfortunately. Just kind of how it goes sometimes. Okay, that's not fast crate. That was too early. Ah, you really hate to see it. Okay. Too early again. This is a reset, unfortunately. But I'm gonna get a little bit of information here, I think. Zem, W for getting me to sleep, but L that I missed the run and bunge part of the stream. True, but at least you get more run and bunge today. Okay, this is frame 4 again. Which if I'm gonna be holding this longer. Okay. It's not that much faster. Okay, I get it now. I get it. And I feel like a genius about it. And I feel like a genius right now. Gamers, let me ask you something, okay? And be honest. Toast? Are you a fan? Do you guys like toast? Yes, I do too. I'm a pretty big fan of toast. Value information? It's very true. Toast is just roasted bread. If only there was a different word for roasted here. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys 3 foods. You have to tell me which is the best, okay? I put 2 slices of bread in the toaster together so the outside gets toasty but the inside stays soft. Bro, you're operating on levels that I didn't even think about. Okay, so you hate waffles. That's a different sentence. Okay, 3 foods. Tell me which one's the best one. A grilled cheese. A Subway sandwich. Or a calzone. American cheese is the worst kind of cheese for a grilled cheese. Subway makes me shit myself and it's terrible anyway, and I've never had a calzone. You don't have to use American cheese for a grilled cheese. You can use any cheese you want. You can even use mozzarella. Yo, what's up, Lou Gem? How you doing, dude? And hi, KC and Caro. Boltington Clock. I'm marrying the calzone, fucking the grilled cheese, and killing the Subway sandwich. Okay. Fuck, marry, kill. Ratchet 1, Ratchet 2, Ratchet 3. Fuck Rack 1, marry Rack 2, kill Rack 3. Fuck Rack 2, marry Rack 3, kill Rack 1. Fuck Ouya, marry Rack 2, kill Rack 1. Marry 2, fuck 3, kill 1. Fuck 1, kill 2, marry 3. Fuck Ouya, marry, kill Ouya, kill Ouya. Ideally not in that order, though. Right? Oh, no. Yeah, no, ideally not in that order. Fuck 1, marry 2, kill 3. Is this about me liking 10 people? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Shaz, you missed earlier. That was like a low 43. Do I feel like resetting? No, so I'm gonna not reset. On this planet, I mean to say. Hey, look, it's Veldenface. Hey guys, look, it's Veldenface. Once you see Veldenface, you can never unsee Veldenface. I'm gonna come into your house, suck your dick, and then call you gay. Bro, I'm gonna get you arrested. Oh, that reminds me. Did you guys see the epic conclusion of that like insane woman on Twitter who said that that DoorDash fucking fired her for
If you gave the going commando weapons 5
like getting
levels,
assaulted
the
by
ones
some
we get
dude?
in Unia don't count. What would you give some of them? X. The Lancer.
Wait, if you gave the going commando weapons 5 levels, what would you give some of them? Wait, I don't think I understand. Are you asking what upgrades I would give them? In any case, let me finish this first. You guys remember that story where that girl went on TikTok and said that like DoorDash or whatever unjustly fired her for being assaulted? And it was like some dude who like fell asleep naked with his door open. She got arrested recently because the dude had security footage of her breaking into his house and staging the photo. Fuck. Can we get this emote, please? Stare. Yeah, we can get stare. I'll add it to Alamuza's channel, too. So she pulled the pants down, or what? No, I think he did fall asleep with his pants down, but his door was closed and he was just chilling in his own house. And then she broke into his house, claimed that he assaulted her, got fired, complained about it on social media, and very recently got arrested when the proof came out that she broke into his house. Which normally I don't give a shit about any of this, but I do think it's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's so much misinformation about it, I can't trust any info without a source anymore. Listen, man, I'm just fucking speedrunning on Twitch. You can Google it. Don't forget, guys, you are at your cellular devices, or computeral devices. Chicago Shogun. C's in chat for Chicago Shogun, please. Thank you so much, Chicago. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for being a part of this community. I just appreciate you a lot, man. Or woman? I don't even know. And frankly, I don't need to know. It's your business. I don't need to know shit. How's Crypt going? I haven't had the chance to play it in a little bit, Barry. But I'll be back to streaming it pretty soon. What upgrades would you give if they were broken up into 5 increments rather than just 1 upgrade? Can Zem even name 100 women? I would have a really difficult time doing it. But I would have a difficult time naming 100 people right now. Like, I don't know. That was the thing that I thought about that, which is that, like, I just didn't know how people are even capable of naming 100 people. What's up, Banana Man? Or Banan Man? Banan Mom. Hiding in the bathroom at work just to stop in and say hi. Okay, bye now. See you later, Banan Mom. Upgrades. I don't know. Let's take the lava gun, for example. On level 1, it would be the lava gun. On level 2, it would be the liquid nitrogen gun. At level 3, it would be like absolute zero gun. At level 4, it would be heat death of the universe gun, and then at V5, it would loop back around and become supernova gun. Could you name 100 video game characters faster than naming 100 real people? Probably, yeah. Should we try it right now? Okay, hold on, I can do this. I'm gonna do really well here, all right? Okay, so I'm gonna go with Master Chief. Can you guys think of other characters? Name a woman. My mom. What's up, Dashy? Hey, have you heard about the Ratchet & Clank VR open source project? Guys did an amazing job. Check it out on YouTube. Butthole Stretcher, could you do me a favor and DM me that on Discord? I would appreciate that. Just name 100 lead characters? Okay, I'll name 100 lead characters. Master Chief. Yeah, pass. I can't think of anything else. Don't know how you just send Butthole Stretcher DM me without even cracking. Oh, Butthole Stretcher's a regular. He's here all the time. Name 100 rat characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 100 Ratchet & Clank characters. Master Chief. I got nothing, man. Like, it's so hard to name these. How do you guys even remember names of people? I only remember Master Chief. He's the only person I remember. I don't remember any of you. Who are you, freaks? H26? H26 has been vaporized, sir. But the force field has been deactivated. All right. That trooper deserves a medal. Hello there. Isolda Thighs. How you doing, Isolda Thighs? Charlie. Hi, Charlie. How are you? I got home today. Sorry for not telling you. My internet is down. I have to watch in 160p. It doesn't even load. That's okay, Charlie. Don't worry about it. I got plenty of stuff I had to do today anyway, so it worked out. No sweat, no pressure. Who is Isolda again? Like, Isolda is like a person that someone wanted to bone, right? She's a character from Zenless Zone Zero. Gotcha. Tristan, that's who it was. Thank you. Frame 6, and we know what to do differently here. I didn't have enough height. That's insane. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I know what I did wrong. I will fix it. Thank you for that, Maywell. Yes, Alex Zaita. We are indeed boxying. Frame 6, the run back. You have to be joking. Okay. My timing sucks. That's okay that it sucks. Boxies are hard. It's a hard trick, guys. It's okay to mess it up sometimes, you know? Frame 6. There we go. I'll take it. What's up, Bastian Cosine? Hey, Zem, love your rack videos. Will you ever make any about the future games, like a Crack in Time? I have no intention of making one about a Crack in Time anytime soon, or any of the future games. Although, I will say, there is one game outside of the OG trilogy that I will be making a video on in 2026. I'll let you guys make your guesses. I'm not telling you shit. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Is it Secret Agent Clank? Now that would be something. There we go. Hi, Thomas. What's up, Sile? Welcome to the stream, dude. I love this game, too. It's a pleasure to have you. But yeah, gamers, I will, it's a big priority of mine to essentially just... how do I put it? No, I'm not going to tell you guys what my priority is. You guys will find out next year. You guys will find out in 2026 like everyone else. It's Kyle, but with a C? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know, Kyle. Hello there, Aethusa. Listen, all I'm going to say is, in life, you should under-promise and over-deliver. Huh? Oh. That's right. I already did Marcadia. What's up, yo, Andy? I'll underpromise and underdeliver. He's become too powerful. He must be stopped. Will you sing Tennessee Whiskey during New Year again? Oh, I forgot about that. That was fun, though. Zem, I know you just said you're not going to promise us anything, but will you promise me something right now? Gamers, if you need me to promise you something, let me know what it is, and I will promptly not do it. Oh my god. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Okay. Good aim, man. I mean, I gotta give it to you. You're fucking owning me right now. Zem, will you promise me a sack full of dirty toenails so I don't have to mod you ever? Wait, did Shiwa just leave after I timed him out, by the way? I had something I was going to say to him. I forget what it was. That guy has never missed. Never once in his entire life. Oh my god. I don't think it's even possible to play this vidcomic worse than I'm currently playing it right. This is the worst vidcomic one in human history. This is it right here. This is the bottom of, this is the lowest of the low. I believe in, oh, I thought you said I believe you. That would have been really funny if instead of saying I believe in you, you said I believe you. Been doing VC tokens today, labbed out some more about the room and got to the elevator 1.5 seconds ahead of world record. That's actually based as fuck. Do I even get the skill point is the next question. I guess we'll find out. Only one way to find out. Are we gonna have a rare reset on vidcomic 1? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. I guess we find out here. I actually don't remember what it is. I think it's 240. Okay. In any case, a bit of a dicey run, but again, we'll continue. We can still PB with this very easily. Hawk Tua, man. So true, Laura. So true. There just happened to be probably the 2 hardest jumps in all the vidcomics in the space of 1 second there. Yeah. Ian just turned over in his grave. Ian's not dead. He's just like working a job somewhere in computer science. I just need to make sure you guys understand that you know, Insomniac Nintendo is not dead. Okay? So a fate worse than death. I mean, that's a pretty good way of looking at it, yeah. User 240 mentioned. Oh my god. Huge 240 fan. Noob, this stream's comfiest viewer. Favorite vidcomic. Vidcomic 5 is the best one. Oops. Ah, fuck. I'm playing very, how do I say, stinkily today? Like I'm a stinky little boy who doesn't fucking shower anymore. You know? But it happens. I don't think IN's vidcomic 1 any percent token will be, or world record will be beaten for like 20 years. Yeah. Probably. Oh my goodness, it's Natsuj. Hi, Natsu. Natsu's epic. Uh-oh. Yep. Second time I made that mistake today. Now I have to practice this. I can accept one mistake. I cannot accept messing it up 2 times in a row. That's just bad. Nice cat, man. Balls. Thank you. I'll line it up just to play it a little safe. Hi, Bravo. Welcome back, man. Uh-oh. We go to Gemini now. And I needed to have the hyper shot on primary so that I can overwrite the nitro launcher with the whip. Well, Cyril, if you like that boss, you get to see it again soon. Or you get to see the boss soon. We're currently a minute 37 behind best pace ever. Why is it in German? I got you, dude. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Add 1 to the counter. That's 2 times so far today. I think the record is 4. But the thing is, it can't go up until someone genuinely asks. It has to be genuine, you know? I love that video, by the way. I'm so glad I made it. It saved me so many headaches. Yo, what's up, Will Hockey? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. Die, all of you? What's up, Xerox the Cobalt? Great to be here. Incredible. Hopefully your presence will bless this run. It's not looking amazing right now. However, nice. However, we can always rally back. There's always time in this life to rally back. Every time I see that you picked up something, all I hear is Rammstein now. Du hast. How many times have you needed to play it all together? How many times do you guys think I've played the German video? $42, 400. I want to say around 50 seems right. Not enough. I'm glad you guys like it so much, by the way. I want to make a bunch more and have them for all sorts of various situations. I mean, those of you who were here yesterday saw the Bunge surprise. Okay. Camera got a little weird there, but we made it work. Okay. So, we can be nearly tied with PB if we have a good Annihilation Nation. If we have a great Annihilation Nation, we can be ahead of PB. What's up, Nagazark? I like you. You're funny. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. I almost died. You will only sit in front of the camera eating a toast while rolling down your videos to make for any conceivable question. Oh, made for any conceivable question. I like you. You're funny. Don't come to stream tomorrow. Bro, you can't... Stop. What up, Leo? How you doing, man? Do come to the stream tomorrow, gamers. Do come. You're totally fine, and everything will be okay. Nothing bad will happen to you, okay? Nothing bad will happen to you. Hello there, Sloppy Bear. How you doing? No way I missed that guy. Lah. Okay, so this isn't terrible. It's just not amazing either. And I really have to work on this. We shoot both cameras right here. We wrap around here. We do this. Okay, that's fine. We shoot this camera, we should be good. 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. We have Ghost Ratchet now.
Oh, thank you
For subscribing.
Scange. Thank you so much, Scange. I gotta clutch up. So let me just say real quick, I appreciate you, and welcome back to the Zemjamins. It's a pleasure. Down 2. This is the hardest part of this right here. Oops. What the fuck? Okay. Fine. It's all good. Walk it back a little bit. Okay. Down 2 again. Ah, cringe. Very slow, but at least we haven't died or anything of that sort. Now we have to go all the way down, and I just gotta menu fast. Now we go to the left. Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me. I hit triangle so many times to avoid that. Ah. I can't, I don't know, man. I've lost my touch on this planet today for some reason. That's okay. It's still possible. It's just gonna be a lot slower now. Should be over here. Oh no. Okay, we can actually get Ghost Ratchet here again. Okay. 2, 3. There we go. I could feel it out that time. We fixed that mistake at least. One more, and then we're good. Der Vernichter. I played that a little safe. I didn't want to risk doing the optimal movement and dying. Beautiful. Okay, not terrible. We're still saving time. Yeah, not a great run by any stretch of the imagination. But that being said, we can still make this work. We can still make it work. Very difficult split, man. Very, very difficult. I gotta go in the lab and really grind that out for a few more hours. But I'm getting a lot better at it, which is good. Like, even on a bad Annihilation Nation, I'm still, like, low 6 minutes, which is fine. You know what I mean? It's fine. We go to Aquados. Make a vid for Ghost Ratchet, because I'm genuinely now asking, what do you mean by Ghost Ratchet? If you want to learn more about Ghost Ratchet, Bravo, you should watch the Marcadia video. What's up, thick boy piggy? What was that? So, there's a soft lock prevention put into the game. If you're falling infinitely for 5 seconds or more, it automatically kills you. So, if we ever need to do a fast death abuse, we essentially trick the game into thinking that we're falling infinitely, so it kills us. Very useful in many situations. Like, for example, coming up right here. Right position, bad angle. Okay, so I'm just gonna, this is called an anime cancel, by the way. So now that we're here, we just throw Ratchet right here, and he's gonna fall infinitely for 5 seconds and then automatically die. Which puts us right back here. Okay, man. Three ammo behind where I'd like to be. Oh, okay. Game gave me a freebie, I guess. I could probably just hyper strike into that. I don't need to do the Tira jump. Since Ricky is running NG Plus in Rack 1, it would be awesome if there was a Chillis Boys Takeover 2026. That would be fucking crazy, Slick. That's a cool idea. We just need somebody who's, we just need a TCB member who's down to run Rack 2 NG Plus. Not great. I still need to work on that split a lot because I'm losing a lot of time to Scott and King DDD there. But I think it's all starting to come together. How much time do the people at the top of the leaderboards usually spend playing Ratchet on average? Because I feel like it's pretty difficult to be playing at a high level without playing the game a whole lot every day. I don't think most people play every day. I think I'm one of very few people that plays every day. And I mean, even I don't, like, I've only been playing every day, like, recently. You know what I mean? Like, I played every day for years, and it kind of drove me insane. I mean, granted, I was a lot younger and a lot less, I understood myself a lot less, so even if I did play this game every day, I wouldn't go crazy. I would just, like, you know. I would just do things a little differently. But, yeah, I don't think many people really do play these games every day. I think that, like, generally, it's just, like, people pick these games up, and then they play them, and they suck at them for a very long time, and then over time, they just get a lot better. You know what I mean? It's just like anything else. Okay, man. Classic. Come on. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is I don't want to fucking reset here. This is like okay. Hold on. I gotta iron this out. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna accept death here. And just do something a little different. Something has to change here because I keep fucking this up. Three and then a Tira jump and then a hyper strike up. I gotta come up with a new method for this because I fucking hate the one I'm currently doing. This is easily the hardest trick in the entire game, by the way. Tira flips without quick select pause are a fucking nightmare. Okay, I think if I do it like that, the issue is that the camera might be fucking me up or something. Yeah. Okay, but what if I... Okay. I want to be a little bit faster on this. So what if I start by going to the left? No. It's got to be right, left, right, and then IJ. Right? Assuming I actually do it correctly. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. We gotta lab this out now because it's on my mind and I'm just so, like, I don't want this to feel like luck. You know, I don't want it to feel like luck at all. Even on a bad IJ, I nearly make it. So I just gotta be a little bit more careful with my IJ. But yeah, this shit is so insanely hard because it's just all timing. Your timing has to be perfect on every single input. There's almost no leeway you get on any of this. What if I do one right, two left, and then hyper strike? I genuinely think that this might, like, Tira flips, quick select pauseless Tira flips might legitimately be the hardest tech in Ratchet. Like, not the hardest trick, like individual trick, but the hardest tech. That's close. Okay, hold on. Let me try this again, but maybe delay the hyper strike a little bit. See you later, Cyril. What's up, Kissy G? How you doing today? Okay. Let's get it done. Okay, the issue is that I'm not hitting square late enough. But that time, I really don't know, man. Like, I feel like my IJs or my Tira flips are so good. Until I get to here, and then it's like Choke City, you know? Or rather, I don't think Choke City is the right way of putting it. I think it just feels like I'm flipping coins, and I don't want to feel that way. I got attacked at work, and HR wants to pretend that nothing happened. It's a good time to watch some rack. Fun factium. Factium? I'm sorry you got attacked at work. But just so you know, HR was never going to do anything useful. Because HR is an extension of the bureaucratic system. The useless bureaucratic system. They don't give a fuck about you. Those rat bastards. Wow. Okay, so if I actually do it closer up on the tube, I can make it in 3. Exactly right, PP Eric. Harder than boxies. Up your arsenal, I would say, or up my arsenal, rather. I would say that, the only boxy that's really that hard is Marcadia. That's gotta be later if I'm gonna Hyper Strike there. No, maybe earlier? Or maybe I just need better... Maybe I need to ride the tube a little bit more. ILJs get maybe a 5.5 out of 10 on the difficulty scale for hard tech. Yeah, I would say some people struggle more with ILJs than others. I think that's a very subjective thing, and I don't mean to diminish anyone's struggles who has had to deal with it, but I would say that overall, for me, ILJs are maybe like a 2 out of 10. But I also had, I have really good finger dexterity, so ILJs, like, you know, other people will have difficulties with ILJs because they're just really fucking hard and they don't have the dexterity for it yet. But I'd say overall, like, once you get a handle on ILJs, it's like, you drop them sometimes, and most of the time you're fine. You know? Smayons fell for it. Smayons typed the word bureaucracy in the chat and got timed out for it. Oh no, you said the B word. If you want to get unbanned, you must fill out a form in triplicate to the mod team, and it will take us 12 to 14 business weeks to process your application. Really wanted to channel some of that bureaucracy in here, you know what I mean? Wow. What the fuck is Seal Scrubber 6 doing in here? Bro, Seal Scrubber 6 is a legend. 14 business weeks? Are we dead ass? No, we're not being dead ass. We're not being dead ass at all. Alright. I don't know, man. This trick is so hard. What's up, the letter Joth? Yes, the Ricks are spotted in chat indeed. Ricky and I have been boys for... Fuck, man. Over a decade now at this point, I think. That's crazy, man. Time really does fly. Okay. It's all about, you know, getting world record in this category is carving David out of the stone, you know? Sometimes you're, like, sometimes it's not going to go according to plan. But you gotta just be patient, and you gotta let the stone speak to you. We gotta get lost in the sauce of this category a little bit more. Today we gained a huge W in that we now understand a bit more about Marcadia Boxy. My stone is telling me to tell you to run deadlocked. Your stone is misguiding you. Fuck. I just draw a picture of David on the cube and then start chipping away. It looks terrible though. That's how it goes sometimes, can't winger. I work for the government, and our sector of 70 people's on strike right now, over 1.5%. There's 40 managers, non-union, in our sector, and that's like 2 people for every manager, and they all make 3 times as much, and I don't know how to do our work since we are on strike, and they legit mailed people that their taxes were going up. We get $46 million surpluses every year. The raise would be like $250,000 over 4 years. Monkey lives again. Sounds like bureaucracy working as intended. If none of that makes any fucking sense, then it's all working as intended.
Oh, thank you
For subscribing.
Zoom a little bit.
Hi, Goodies.
Yes. What's up, Helgiz? Thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate you. Didn't press hit L1 fast enough and I dropped my stone's hover glitch. Some days are like that, man. You know, I've been thinking, because I'm trying to gather evidence of bureaucracy being fucking terrible, right? By the way, I guess Nightbot just times you out for 1 second if you type bureaucracy. You don't actually get banned for 12 to 14 business weeks. It's all good. Oh, man, I just got fucking quarked by that guy. That's insane. I'm thinking of maybe putting together a Google form where you guys can anonymously send me your worst stories of bureaucracy being fucking terrible so that we can always reference back to the sheet. Our CAO just gave himself an 11% raise this year for 1 year. Don't worry, that'll turn into a much bigger raise soon. The bureaucracy. Oh my god. What's up, Grazer? How you doing today, dude? By the way, it's a 10-minute timeout. It's supposed to be a 10-minute timeout, but as you can see, but people, you know, they just fucking, you know. Any cursed DMV stories? Do I have any cursed DMV stories? I mean, every time I've been to the DMV, it sucked. The arrival time of unban requests is 14 weeks. The approval process is another 14 weeks. And the return mail is yet another 14 weeks. I'm too young to have a bad experience with the B word. Consider yourself lucky. I wish I still had so much faith in this world. And the time to unban takes 14 weeks. Yeah, it takes me about 1 week per letter. I didn't even spell the B word right on purpose and it got deleted. Yeah, I put in some common misspellings of the B word. I've thought this through, gamers. Zem, build the perfect burger. That's easy. 2 patties, all beef, all natural. None of that green stuff. Green stuff doesn't belong on a burger. Mozzarella cheese, melted perfectly. Grilled onions, grilled mushrooms, A1 steak sauce. There you go, it's perfect. Couldn't be improved if you tried. Oh my goodness, hello there, Felicia. Oh, dude, Shredberg. Coming in absolutely clutch. Yes, of course there needs to be a you know, I'm not going to be too picky about the egg. I love an egg on there no matter what. But I will say, a sunny side up egg that like you bite into it and it just breaks and all the yolk gets all runny all over the burger. Whew. Man, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Okay. Sydney Sweeney on a seeded bun is crazy. Is it weird that I don't like eggs? I mean, it's quite ironic given your username, Sella Egg. I leave now. Don't explode, chat. Don't overcomplicate processes by adding more people that do stupid amounts of nothing. Have fun. Thank you, Richolphus. You're so wise. Eggs aren't eggy enough anymore. Smayons, what country do you live in? That might explain some things. The perfect burger is a patty, but you ungrind it so it becomes a steak again, and then you add au poivre sauce to it. Sounds kind of sick, not gonna lie. Is there a problem with eggs in the UK? Is there a problem with food in the UK? I'm very out of touch with what's going on in the UK. I just get my information on what's going on in the UK from, I guess, the times I log on Twitter. And, that's a mistake. You've been to London, bro? Yeah, but I don't know what's going on there. There's a big difference between having gone to London and knowing what's going on in the UK. But it's funny that I say that and you immediately respond with, no, man. I just don't like the taste of egg. I think that eggs by themselves can oftentimes be kind of disappointing if you don't cook them exactly right. But I do think that a way to like, oh, you guys want to hear like an easy way to foolproof eggs and make them delicious? What you do is you toast 2 pieces of bread. You make some scrambled eggs, you put them on the bread, and go with me on this. You slather peanut butter all over 1 piece of bread. Slap it on top of the eggs, makes it fucking delicious. You gotta trust me on this. It's a game changer. I didn't think it would be good either. I just want to put it out there. I didn't think it would be good either. And I was wrong. It's fucking delicious. Shit. There we go. Okay. Okay, we made it to frame 6 somehow. Ah, lock strafe moment. Okay. I'm cringe. I have to steer first and then mash X. It can't be mash X, stop, steer, go. Have some gumption. Have some commitment to the game. Okay, it's all good. We think this through once more. We've been getting it 3rd try every time so far today, so it's gonna happen right now. Obviously, it's gonna happen right now. Okay. I'm gonna do New York Times strands, but I'll still be listening. Thanks for letting us know, Will Hockey. I'm praying for your imminent success. Well, no, yo, Andy, that's the American way of spelling all collectibles. I think. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Shit, frame 7. Thank you, Bio Obliterator. Appreciate you, baby. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? You know I would never tell a lie. I think I suck. I think I suck. Okay, they're Rick Astley. Holy shit. Nowadays, that's considered a deep cut, I think. I was told it was wrong and was laughed at. Yeah, but like you have to understand the people on the Ratchet and Clank mod team. You know, I use the term people very loosely. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, yo, Andy. Yeah. Alright, we got there eventually. I'm obviously resetting this, but, you know. Dehumanization, not cool. Yargolicus, I would recommend not taking it so seriously. I would recommend just don't take it seriously, man. It's all good. Unless you're also joking and I'm just misreading the situation, but I didn't intend to take it seriously. Ah, okay. My bad. You have to understand. That's on me. I'm the asshole in this situation. I asked the brightest minds of Reddit, and they told me I'm the asshole. I'll own it. That's my bad. I misread the signals. Irony is hard on the internet. Oops. I clipped a bit about the egg sandwiches. I'm gonna see what my wife thinks about this. Oh my goodness, you have a wife? Next time you accidentally own yourself, just say, haha, I was being sarcastic. Oh, the pirate software defense. Guys, obviously I was just being sarcastic. I would never unironically be wrong about anything. A wife and a 15-year-old autistic stepson. Some days are like that, I suppose. You're on the list now? I've been on lists. I just installed some new front door speakers in my truck to replace my old brown blown ones, and then damn do they boom. That sounds fucking epic, Baitmaster. What kind of truck do you have? I'm not much of a car guy in general, but I'm nostalgic for trucks because I don't see them very often living in the Netherlands. And of course, like, you know, I'm sure Dutch people will be like, bro, we have trucks. And listen, man, if you want to call those things trucks, then I can't help you. Zem's been on lists ever since he went on the plane and Frame One yelled, I'm gonna bomb this shit. Yeah. My wife has an autistic husband. Is it weird? Like, okay, how cooked is my brain that, like, sometimes when people mention their wives and how amazing they are, I just want to be like, oh, is she single? Am I cooked for finding that really funny? We're back to cucking it. No, I don't want to cuck anybody, man. I don't actually want to. It's just it's just brain worms. I would never do that. I think that's like, genuinely, I think that's just like one of the most fucked up things you could ever do to somebody. Like, maybe if they were my worst enemy. But certainly not someone I know. I'm surprised all of those hit, and I'm also not surprised that didn't hit. I'm just cringe. Can a man marry his widow's sister? Okay, dude. I'm sure your viewers are loyal enough to don't. Stop! Stop! Imagine not having a car that's got a 20-kid blind spot in front of it. Oh, yeah. This reminds me of when I play GTA, and I get so mad when I play GTA because, like, I just don't understand why all these assholes are walking on the sidewalk that I'm trying to drive on. You know, like, it's just so rude. Like, respect the fucking rules of the road. The term cuckold implies consent, otherwise it's just cheating. I suppose. You have no enemies. No one has any enemies. There's no one it's okay to hurt. Holy shit, Nuno Maya. That was amazing. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, Hangman DVD typed the B word. And Nightbot doesn't know to time him out because Nightbot doesn't have it integrated onto YouTube yet. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? It's time to be productive and actually clean my shit tip of a house. Bro, been there. Been there. It's legal on YouTube. Bro, they probably have a shit ton of bureaucracy on YouTube. If I had to guess. I have a dickload of bolts right now. Oh my god. I had about an hour to kill before work, and I never know what to do with a short period of time I have unplanned. You should make some pasta sauce. RuneScape? Bro, why don't you just tell them to start getting addicted to fucking, like, crack cocaine? Fuck me in the ass. I can't do frame 7. I don't know what I'm messing up here, man. I don't know why this is the issue for me now. I can't even suck the crate properly. Why is it necessary to box back to where you just were? Because you have to... it's hard to explain. Oh my goodness. That's fucking cool. It's hard to explain. Let me do this first. It's frame 4 into frame 7. Okay. I'll explain this in a little bit. Just let me try to actually do this once successfully. It's impossible. Trick is impossible. It's impossible, guys. But every day I feel like it's a little bit less impossible. I will say that. Even though I'm... You know, it's called a garbage can, not a garbage cannot. If you get frame 7, why don't you stand on the other side of the box and suck it back for 1 frame? That's... Honestly, you're fucking cooking with that question, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I'm so cringe. Okay. You have to set a checkpoint in the dropship. You have to. Otherwise, you cannot do the boxy. You can grab the refractor, but you can't go to LDF. The checkpoint has to be inside the box, inside the dropship. Now, the reason why you need to go back, you need to boxy back, is because you need to avoid any area that could give you a checkpoint going back there. And there is no other box that reliably gets the boxy done to the refractor other than the box that I keep sucking up. There's like one other box, but it's in a different spot. The only other alternative is to loop all the way around, but that's very slow. So we boxy because it's way faster. Also, my camera keeps getting a little weird with it right now. Okay. Yeah, the airship actually helped me there. Chlor, it is such a shame that you use this intellect in a place like this. If you actually put your mind to it, you could have, you have it in you to change the world. Hey, man. I'd like to think that my chat is full of geniuses. Does that mean geniuses in chat if you're a genius? Let's run a quick poll here. I think your webcam video is a bit delayed. Are you being serious right now? What's good, Vermius? What's up, Sasu? No, I'm trolling. Whew. In any case, genius! Yeah, we have Zemi Genius now, by the way, which is a Whimsicott wearing a lab coat standing in front of a nuclear explosion. Do you know if you tell your viewers to watch a new video on mobile, there's an option to hype up the video and it helps you reach a bigger audience? What the fuck? So gamers, if you watch the Boxy video on mobile, apparently you can hype it up, and I don't understand what that is, but apparently it boosts it in the algorithm. So, boost. Did you know Whimsicott is faster than Porygon 2? Absolutely, I did. All good, Kissy G. Enjoy yourself. Actually based YouTube, making trending community-based. Yeah, giving more agency to communities is actually a good thing. I think that's probably a more fine-tuned and, like, probably better system, but I do wonder if they have, like... So, for example, like, the trending thing is cool and all, but I feel like it mostly just gets dominated by people who already have large fan bases, which I guess isn't necessarily, like... I mean, that's not unfair when you really think about it. Like, at the end of the day, YouTube is a meritocracy. If you make good videos, you'll get views. So, I don't know. Maybe it's fair, maybe it's not. Maybe pigs will fly out of my ass. Hey, we're on a good paced run so far. 6th of 200 is quite rare. I think it depends how big the pond is, too. Yeah, that can depend, for sure. It replaced trending entirely, but you can only hype so many videos a week, plus a hype is 310 points, but top hyped is like 150k points. Like, how? I don't even know what that fucking means. Yeah, in any case, Kevin raises a good point, which is that it's important to just make you guys aware of this, I guess, if nothing else. Doubt, I would watch any of your vids over a Mr. Beast video any day. I mean, I guess that's a, like, listen, I'm not saying that, like, how do I think about this? Let me formulate a thought before I speak. This is something. This is a very pivotal moment for me, gamers. For the first time in my entire life, I'm about to think before I speak. Okay. Mr. Beast definitely makes better videos than me. But that's not to say that if you compare them one to one, that every single person who watches them would enjoy his videos more than mine. It's more so that when I say he's better, I'm saying very specifically that he has mastered the Mr. Beast formula more than I have mastered the Zem formula. I think that's a pretty fair statement. I'm not saying his videos are for everyone. I don't like them. They're like fine, I guess. But he knows his audience and what they want to watch better than I know my audience and what they want to watch. You know? Maybe that explains what I'm trying to say. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we're squirrels. Maybe this is just a squirrel simulation, you know? He sells poison to children? Yes. This is true. But the videos, I would say, aren't the poison. It's the chocolate that's the... Well, okay, maybe the videos, too. In any case. Okay. I gotta stop long jumping there. I just gotta walk forward. This is frame 5. Beautiful. This should be jolging by, like, a lot. Okay. Fuck, too late. I got nervous and I messed it up. Triangle. Do not go up and press X. You will ruin the run. Okay. We get another chance at redemption here. Way too late. Way too late. Way too late. Just feel the flow. Stop thinking. You're not very good at thinking, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Then why did you choose to pause and think about your Mr. Beast opinion? Well, remember that I said that it's my first time ever doing that. You know? Don't forget that aspect of it. Fuck. That's actually really bad that both of those guys got owned. Nice. What's the point of killing the dudes in this section? Skill point. Stilpunkt in German. I need... Yes, this is good. Hey, this is still going to be a solid paced run. We are on 6th best pace ever. Not bad. We were on best pace, and then we lost 42 seconds. Which is, you know... Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. We were 8 seconds ahead. Nearly clutched up. But hey, progress. That's a big gold. And I will take that to the bank. Which rat game has the best puzzles? A Crack in Time. Definitely a Crack in Time, if you ask me. Nearly bounced there. That was actually really scary of me to do. How many Brian Johnsons do I contain? I fucking love that guy. I think Brian Johnson's really cool. Not many people agree with me. Did you see he did shrooms last week? Oh, I saw he did shrooms last week. And I saw that his girlfriend or whoever that was live tweeting it the whole time. Who's Brian Johnson? He's a guy who basically he was like, I like him a lot because he's the kind of person that I want to be. He was born from a dirt poor family, worked his fucking ass off, built a company, sold it for $800 million, and now he spends all of his time pursuing his life's passion, which is learning how to not die. He spends every waking moment of his life trying to figure out how to not die. Do I think he's going to succeed? No, I don't. But I think it's really cool that he's committing himself to this. And I also think it's really cool that he's like super personable, really friendly, and makes all of his research publicly available to everybody for free. Super cool guy. I think he's the kind of person the world needs more of. He's starting to get very esoteric. I don't think he's starting to get esoteric. I think he's been esoteric this whole time. But like, I also think that in general, he's just living life and just having a great time doing it. You know, he doesn't give a fuck what other people have to say about him. Is that the guy that measured his son's erection time? Yes, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he measured his son's erection time. And he also got blood transfusions from his son. Oh no, plasma transfusions, or maybe blood as well. But he also gave his blood to his dad and plasma to his dad. He's just trying weird shit, you know what I mean? Listen, if you want to do something that no one's ever done, you gotta be willing to try things no one's ever tried. Zem, I need your DNA. What's up, Matt House? How you doing today, dude? I don't know, man. I just think he's fucking sick. I like the guy. Fuck. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Ouch. You have to be kidding. Okay, it's fine. I suck at Dax lately, and I'm really not sure why. I gotta work on this. Dax has gotta go on the list. It's gotta go on the list. Don't give them your DNA, they'll clone you and send the evil clones to replace you. They can try, but they will never succeed. Dax makes me uncomfortable. You and me both can't, Winger. I can't think of a planet that makes me more uncomfortable than this fucking place. We're on to Obama Gemini. We are 22 seconds behind best pace ever. If we get a good Obama Gemini, we can be ahead of best pace ever. We can be on a tight run. Tight. Imagine the Epstein of the future doesn't have his own island, but he has his own planet. Bro, I don't know what brainworms made you think of that, but you should keep feeding those brainworms because that's a fucking interesting thought. Something that's quite high level, if you guys want to start paying attention to something kind of cool, try to pay attention to when and how I swap my weapons. That is a very high level Ouya thing. Like, knowing when and how to do, like, crazy swaps is definitely what separates mid-level players from high-level players. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what it is, man. I just like, well, I think these tricks are just hard, and I'm just still very inexperienced at this game again. Or, I'm still relatively inexperienced at this game. Gotta just give myself a little bit of grace. Game's hard, I've only been playing for a few months. We're still on a good pace run, though. Pretty happy with it overall. The mistakes are getting less disastrous. The paces are getting better and better. The runs are getting more and more exciting. We're trending upwards, or I guess downwards, if you're thinking about it in terms of speed. The game is hard and I'm soft. True. Interesting waterless. Okay. People hyperstrike there, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in that hyperstrike at all. Never have, never will. What's up, Ulysses? How you doing, dude? That one. Okay. I needed the whip out anyway, so I kind of freaked out because I saw I had no shot cannon ammo. I pressed triangle a bunch. I hope I 50-50'd onto the whip. That would be nice. And if not, I gotta be a little bit careful. I guess we shall find out shortly. Okay. When you try your best and you accidentally succeed. Do you think Happini is fuzzy or rubbery in texture? I think she's adorable in texture. Absolutely adorable in texture. That was really good. We are 10 seconds ahead of my gold right now. 10 seconds ahead. Okay, let's lock in and get this shit done. Oh my god. Okay. That was like all right, I guess. All right, now for the hard part. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want it. Down 2. Okay. Just realized a rack 3 plot hole. Tell me. No. No, man. Ah. Ah. Man. I'm just fucking shit. I'm not gonna get too upset with myself for this because there's no point. I just need to practice more, but like... Okay. I know everything I did wrong. That was new and scary. We'll keep going. We will absolutely keep going. We might be able to keep up with PB here. But this will not be any special run. No. I don't know, man. I practice this and I practice this and I practice this. And it feels like I just don't ever get any better. I know that's not the truth. Like, I know I am getting better at this, but it's so fucking annoying. Like, the only reason why I'm dying so much is because I'm going faster in general. But, like, it's just so frustrating to lose so much time here so consistently. Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of suck today. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure why I'm playing like such garbage today. But maybe I'm just overthinking it. It is possible I'm just overthinking it. Or it's also possible... I don't know, man. I'm frustrated. I'm very, very, very frustrated right now. Very disappointed with myself. All right, let's just continue. It's okay to suck. It's okay to be garbage. It's okay to not be good enough. It's not okay to quit. So, we'll try to beat this run. If we don't, then we don't. And that's okay. Yeah, I think what's happening is...
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna try to rationalize this. I think it's because I'm about to hit a level with my movement on that where my movement gets fucking ridiculously good. But the problem is, in order to get to the point where your movement is ridiculously good, you kind of have to fuck up everything. You know, before you can be the ultimate clutch king, you have to choke everything. Hello, Raxi, by the way. Thank you so much for the 63 months. I really appreciate that, gamer, and I hope you're doing well today. Deathmore, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, I gotta just think about it like limit testing. I think as long as I don't let this get to me, it's okay to feel frustrated, it's okay to feel like shit. It's not okay to let this feeling overwhelm me. You know, sometimes I get very jealous of speedrunners who don't ever get frustrated. Because I just don't think I can ever do that. I got the skill point, but we are just gonna break all the boxes. That was really good. Nice. Bonked there, but good movement. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Eli. But in any case, I'm unfortunately not the kind of person who can't get frustrated, or like who can't avoid feeling frustration. But I can at least be the person who... What the fuck? Somebody clip that. That was fucking awesome. Wait a minute, I should have just gone with the speed there. That was fucking sick. Oh, I didn't mean to insta-whip there. Okay. That was fucking cool. I know exactly how it happened, too. Fuck. Huh! My controller! My controller! My controller! My controller! Okay. Ooh, close to making it. Very close. That was so fucking cool. I can actually explain to you guys why that happened. That happened because if you make that water cycle absolutely perfectly, then what happens is you barely make it in time to, what the fuck? You barely make it in time to hit the water cycle and just immediately get, like, sent into the water. And I made it at the exact perfect time and slid into the water, so it kept all my momentum. I gotta try to do that consistently. What's up, Pop Coda? While I was doing my music degree, the only thing that kind of helped was reminding myself the frustration means I care and that's something to be thankful for. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I'm gonna try to finish this run because I think I need a new fake PB to go against. I thought I'd be able to PB today, but it's just not gonna happen. I don't think I'm playing well enough. I think a lot of stuff is clicking for me, which is really awesome. And a lot of stuff will get better as the days go on. But today, I don't think is gonna be my day unless I somehow just play perfectly for the next hour, which is possible. Do you have a degree in anything other than rack? Yeah, I was a professional opera singer before I ever did streaming. You're making me want to get into speedrunning, I can't lie. You should, Synth. Speedrunning is fucking sick. Oh, come on. Oh. Get over it. You're a big boy, okay? Get over it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just disappointed in myself. I'm just disappointed. I'm really, really, really disappointed in myself. I mean, I know I shouldn't be. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's just like, man, like, I hate these kinds of days. But it's whatever. Suck it up, get over it, no one cares. Move on with life. Alright, we're just gonna do our best to have fun this run. Because if I let myself be miserable and suffering, no one is gonna have fun. So... let's do this. Hey, at least we got this. I want to try to see if I can do really well here on the sewers. The nice thing about a run like this is that we get to go gold hunting. So we just get to play balls to the wall on every single split, do what we can to improve in every way we possibly can. Try to gold every single split. And just see what we can make happen, you know? Oh my god, you asshole. That's okay. Beautiful. That's actually kind of hard to hit. Please. Oh my god, man. The crystal didn't snap to me. So annoying. Alright, I think that kind of kills any chance I had at a gold. But we'll see. The split is still young. And the night is dark and full of terrors. Fuck you. Okay. We cash these crystals in. When is the return of Bingleton Bones? I don't even think you just said anything real. Mark, I'm convinced you just made that up. Okay. Not too bad so far. Is there, Mark, is that just a reference that I made like a long time ago that I just don't remember? Assholes. I mean, that's my fault. Bingleton Bones. Let's think about this. Who is Bingleton Bones? Am I a big coffee guy? No, I don't drink coffee.
Hey, pal.
Oh, whoa, Samu.
Put that in.
Wait a minute. Am I crazy? You know what's so crazy, Samu? It said earlier that you raided me. Shit. Unfortunate RNG there, but that's okay. Samu, I hope you had a great stream, man. Oh, you gave me a shout out. Ah, that's what it was. Well, thank you for that. Doing Prime 3 lore-focused playthrough? Does that mean when you find Ridley, you're like, I'm gonna kill Ridley? Wait, no, that's just Jack 2. Zam, you're confusing other video games for Jack 2 again. Get out of my face, asshole. You... Sure, man. In any case, it's fine. Everything is fine and nothing is on fire, okay? Believe me, I would never lie to you guys. Guy who's only played Jak 2, this is really giving me some Jak 2 vibes, yeah. Reading important scans, pretty much. Oh, okay. Have you tried cold brew? It's really good. No, I don't like any coffee. I've never had a coffee I've enjoyed. Never had an alcohol I've enjoyed. Well, that's not 100% true. I have some alcohol I enjoy, but not a lot. Because of my fucked up tongue, I can't do bitter. It's a big problem for me. I mean, it's just comical after a certain point, you know what I mean? The more you drink it, the better it tastes. That sounds terrible. Why would I want to drink it in the first place then? If it's gonna taste like booty butthole for a while and then eventually just start tasting okay. I like the smell of coffee, I will say that. But yeah, coffee to me tastes like booty butt cheeks. And I do not want to drink it. Plus, at the end of it, all you get is a caffeine addiction. With coffee, you just have to find the right beans is all. Yeah, no, I'm good. Says the man with the rack addiction. I can quit this run whenever I want. I just don't want to. Nah, I'm good. I think that coffee is really, really, really terrible. Just conceptually. Like the idea that there's so many people who feel like shit in the mornings because they haven't had their coffee yet. Like they need fucking coffee to feel like they can function. No, thank you. I'm good. No, thank you. That sounds terrible. That sounds like how I was with marijuana, but it didn't, you know, it didn't, like, obviously caffeine doesn't do the same shit marijuana does. But Sam, I need my poop water to function during the day. Listen, no offense to anybody who likes coffee. I frankly don't give a shit. Like you do whatever makes you happy. I'm not here to judge you. I'm just saying that me personally, I'm trying to get off of the things I'm addicted to, not get on more things to be addicted to. The worst part about not being in the US right now is not having access to Coke's limited time creamy holiday vanilla Coke. It's generational. Holy shit, that sounds generational. I'm not even gonna lie. That sounds generational, man. Just decaf then? No addiction? Yeah, but then it just tastes like shit and I don't even get the benefits of it. I'm good. Anime cancel into there. What's up, Felicia? Good to have you back. What about nicotine? Bro, what is this? Like, hey Zem, how do you feel about crystal meth? Do you have any solid opinions on crystal meth? Oh yeah, let's just do that. What about sewer crystal meth? Now you're talking my language, Bobby Bob. Opinions on water. Best drink ever made. Yeah, I'm on like this, I don't know, guys. Like, I get it. There's a lot of people who have a lot of shit going on with them. Some people, you know, they get addicted to substances or whatever. We all have our difficulties, right? Honestly, all things considered, not that terrible. But, me personally, the last year of my life has been me really thinking very hard about what I'm actually addicted to.
13 months, how I got this far, but here I am. 4
Pop
leaf ash
Tevin.
baby, 4 leaf ash baby, 4 leaf ash baby.
Appreciate you, Pop Tevin. Hope you're doing well today, man. Oops, Blackwater. Yeah, I've basically have spent the last year trying to become unaddicted to the things that I've been addicted to. So like, the big ones being marijuana, pornography, cell phone, sugary foods. Those are the big four, I think. And the more I fight these addictions and the more I learn about myself in the process of fighting these addictions, the more I realize that so many things in this world are just designed to keep you addicted and fucking, like, lazy. Like, basically, society is designed in a way to keep you addicted to harmful substances so that you never actually, like, achieve your own full potential. Like, that's my black pill take. But I think it's also true. And so, like, me personally, I don't fuck with addictive substances anymore. I just don't. And I hope you guys can understand why. Wait, shit. I used to have a horrific porn addiction, which ruined my relationship, but at the same time, after overcoming that part of my life, I learned self-worth. Yeah, I mean, that is the nice thing about, like, fighting these battles, is that you really do learn a lot about yourself. And, like, nobody can really be blamed for being addicted to things. It's like, the whole point is that they're designed to be addictive, right? What about your seal scrubbing addiction? Bro, what are you trying to say? I had the realization that that addiction is a part of wait, I have the realization that because of my personality, every substance is addictive. Many such cases. But that's why you need to get yourself addicted to the right stuff. Like, in theory, every human being alive is addicted to dopamine, right? But you can use that to your advantage by just doing cool shit, you know? Oh, cool. Didn't upgrade. That's peachy. I'm addicted to Zem92 streams. Well, to be completely honest with you guys, I know that there's a lot of people in the world who, you know, watch Twitch. I mean, I don't want to be like, I don't want to be derogatory about it or anything like that, but like maybe a good way of putting it is, there are people who probably watch a bit more Twitch than maybe they should, and maybe some of those people are in this stream. And so at the very least, you know, I'm not trying to like tell people what they should or shouldn't do with their lives. But I know, like, basically my philosophy is, if there's gonna be people who are gonna be here a lot, I should at least do what I can to make this experience the best I possibly can for them. Oops. So I don't know, that's why I try to be honest about this kind of stuff. It's not because I'm trying to like make people feel like shit, and I'm sorry if that's the case. I'm just trying to be honest about the way I feel about this sort of stuff. I don't... To be real, when people ask me, like, oh, why don't you drink coffee? Oh, you should try it. Oh, this, oh, that. I just get really uncomfortable. I get really uncomfortable because it's like... my thing is that, like, when people ask me that, it's like, I kind of realize that there's, like, the person I'm talking to has normalized an addictive behavior that's not exactly healthy. Like, obviously on the grand scheme of things, right? Like, coffee's pretty far down. Like, there's actually, I mean, there's research that says that coffee can be beneficial to people in like controlled doses, right? But, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I have to like try to, I get uncomfortable because I realize I have to choose my next words very carefully. I can't be as honest as I want to be because, like, You know, in full honesty, I'd be like, oh, you're addicted to, you're addicted to coffee. And then, like, you know, people get mad at you when you say that, you know? To each their own? Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to police, like I said, I'm not trying to police anybody's behavior. I'm just trying to be honest about the way I feel about it. What's up, the large one? Yo, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Yeah, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, you know? It's like... That's the last thing I want to do as an entertainer. You know, I don't ever want to hurt people's feelings when they watch my stream. That sounds like... stupid. People just have a hard time admitting their addictions in general. Well, I mean, I imagine, you know, not to rip this Band-Aid off, but I imagine there's a large number of men in this stream who are addicted to pornography. And I would also imagine a large percentage of those men don't even think that they're addicted to pornography. They just think it's normal. Ooh, interesting. New mistake. Cool. And like, listen, I get it. You know, I understand. I used to be a porn addict. I understand what it's like. I understand how hard it can be to break the addiction. I wish I spent less time on it. You have control over that. You have control over that. Don't. The mind controls reality. It is not the other way around. If you believe that you're unable to break your addictive behaviors, then you won't. When does the addiction start? Fabian, I think it's...
I'm addicted to them scrubbing seals while shirtless and oiled up, but for some reason that day never comes.
What's up, GM Proxy? Thanks for the 100 bits. If you do want to see any seal scrubbing action, you should go check out my friend Seal Scrubber 6. He's a great streamer and he scrubs a lot of seals. Porn addiction is a horrible rabbit hole to fall into when you're developing your brain. True. About 60% of men who are willing to admit it are addicted to porn, at least according to a US study. Yeah, Commandant Vermin, it's very, very true. I mean, listen, I get it. It lights off a lot of dopamine receptors in people's minds, but I'm gonna tell you guys the reality of the situation. You should quit porn and never watch it again. You should just never watch it ever, frankly. Like, never watch that shit. It is so bad for your brain. So bad. It's terrible in every way, shape, and form. One of the most destructive things that you can do to your own brain. If you rev the crutch while you're still crippled by something else in your life, you could end up worse. I don't watch porn, I listen to it. Well, in any case, I still think people shouldn't use it. Again, not to set anybody on a tailspin of shit by saying this. I know that, like, you know, as somebody who has had to fight a lot of addictive behaviors, I know that sometimes when you say this kind of stuff to people, they can feel it like it's an attack on their nervous system. So some people end up getting, like, more emotional or more offended by it than they really even mean to. Not trying to offend anybody. Just trying to be as honest as possible about the situation. Watching porn for the plot? Many such cases. Should be getting it in 3, 2, 1 now. Do I know my speed game or do I know my speed game? Don't gamble either? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I'm not offended, I'm just curious. As you've quit, how? It's a slow, arduous process that you just have to take over time. It's like, okay, I don't want to get too graphic here, so I'm going to try to be as clinical as possible about the way I say this. If you go from somebody who has only ever pleasured themselves with pornography, right? Well, the root terrible thing there is that you're using a screen to derive sexual pleasure. So first and foremost, maybe start by just like weaning yourself off of the actual videos, right? And then and then eventually wean yourself off of using your phone when you're pleasuring yourself, period. And then from there, the rest of the journey unfolds itself. You know what I mean? Like, you learn as you go.
Gut, Leute, jetzt kommt's, das große Finale. Riesenklank gegen den Terror von Talos. Macht keine Fehler, Kleiner. Action!
What's up, class? How you doing today, dude?
Genau das will ich sehen.
A hype train just started. Why the fuck did a hype train just start? When's the last time anyone even subbed? What? Oh, it's because someone gave 100 bits. I've never seen this before. A level 1 hype train, 5% completed. That's crazy. I'm gonna nuke my collection tomorrow. I wholly support that idea. Oh, my Lanta, I'm screwed. Yeah, actually, don't do it tomorrow. Do it right now. Nuke it right now. If you're actually serious about stopping, you'll do it right now. But I want to watch Zem stream, and I appreciate that. But at the same time, Emmett Phoenix, this is your life, okay? I'm gonna put the fear of God in you for a second. This is your fucking life. If you say you're gonna do it tomorrow, then you absolutely must do it tomorrow. But I sincerely recommend doing it right now. If you're actually serious about it, you'll do it right now. Scary. Don't shoot me. This stream will still be here by the time you're done, Emmy Phoenix. True, João. I gotta work on my pronunciation of João. Is that more accurate? All the Portuguese people keep telling me that I fucking suck at it. Forget it, it's impossible. Fuck you. João. 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 I'm gonna get this fucking shit, man. I'm gonna get it before I die.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Rajol Joel, thank you for gifting a sub to Emmy Phoenix. Emmy Phoenix, we believe in you. Remember, gamers, if you think you're gonna go from 0 to 10 in one day, you're a fool. But what you can certainly do today is be 1% better. Oh, shit, sandwiches. Close enough. The United Brotherhood of João have come to the agreement that it doesn't matter as long as we are not called Spanish. I would never do that. Who did you just time out, Yo Andy? Oh, it must have been a hit. Oh, Mama Tyrannoid breast milk. Oh, wait, no, don't time out Insanity. They were just saying the name of a split. They were just saying a split name. It's not his fault.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god. No, bro, what? Oh, that was almost first try. That would have been gold. And it would have been a sick gold, too. Damn it. Thank you,
I'm gonna help you all leave your poor
Deathmore.
You may be asking yourself, how do I please myself without it? The answer is simple. You come because I tell you to. Come now. Right at this moment.
Roast.
Heed my words and you won't need porn ever again.
Oh my god, man. I also, because I'm assuming a lot of people in this chat don't know a whole lot about how to break addiction. It's not exactly something that's common knowledge. I'm gonna be super real with you guys. The worst thing you can ever do when you're breaking an addictive behavior is be really mean to yourself when you relapse. Because the reality of the situation is, all you people in chat right now who are saying, oh yeah, this porn addiction thing sounds like me, I should quit. You're gonna relapse, all right? You know, maybe you're the 1 in a million person who says they're gonna quit something and then quits at first try. Most of you are gonna relapse, all right? That's just the reality of the situation. The worst thing you can do is fall into the fucking, like, self-hatred spiral when you relapse and be like, oh, I'm a fucking piece of shit. I just gotta fucking do it 1,000,000 days in a row now because I'm so worthless. It happens to everybody. The relapsing is a part of the process of breaking an addiction. And you only can, like, really, the people who are most likely to succeed are the people who remove their own pride and ego from the situation and are just like, okay, I fucked up today. I'll try again tomorrow. You know? Yeah, space cannibalism, it took me basically it took me about a year just to start learning how to accept relapsing. I would still say I'm not that good at it. Because I relapse sometimes, I do. I'm human just like everyone else, I'm not perfect. But every time you relapse is a time where you can learn something new about yourself. Also, I just want to say that I'm really happy that so many of you guys heard me go on that whole spiel, and you guys didn't like, and you guys, like, a lot of you are actually listening. Sometimes as a Twitch streamer, it's hard to feel like I can actually make a positive change in the world. And so I try to do what I can at the very least to improve your guys' lives as best I can. Because, you know, you guys have been there for me through thick and thin, so it's the least I can do for you. I was lucky. In the matter of watching these videos, I quickly realized that I was degrading. That's actually epic. I can make a positive change in the world if I gift you a Miata. Maybe someday I will. You provide me with at least a little motivation to eat healthy, get my steps, and get in shape. Good. Like, it's interesting. I think a lot of you guys who watched me at the beginning of the year knew that I was going through this, like, self-improvement arc, and that I was learning a lot of new stuff. Frankly, the biggest thing that I learned is that so much of the world around us is designed to just fuck us. Porn is designed to fuck your mind. Junk food is designed to fuck your body. You know, it's like, anything you can think of. There's so many things in this world that are designed to just fuck you. And I'm not saying that, like, you know, there's no room for, you know, a little sin every now and then, because nobody's perfect, right? But it's a matter of being in control of your urges. That's the real thing. And a lot of the things, a lot of the ways that life is designed, this world around us is designed, it's designed to like make you lose control of your own urges. Can I ask why porn is bad? It's a pretty multifaceted thing, but basically it's like, in the most, the most obvious way that I could put it is that it rewires your brain to, like, think that, like, not participating in sex is fine. Like, this is a really hard thing to articulate. So let me rephrase that sentence. Like, if your brain gets conditioned to only get, like, if you condition your brain to seek sexual pleasure from watching and not from acting, it basically makes it harder for you over time to derive pleasure from the actual act of sex. It literally turns your brain into, it rewires your receptors to only feel the sexual pleasure and dopamine release when you are watching and not when you're actually having sex. It can make the real thing worse. And that's like, yeah, and that's just one example. I mean, like, I think it also divorces people from the reality of what sex is actually like. I think it creates horrible expectations of what partners are supposed to do. There's so, like, it's essentially fantasy, right? Like, it's like if you lived, it's like those people, oh shit. It's like those people who keep their VR headsets on too long and they start, like, losing touch with reality. You know what I mean? I think it's less obvious if you're younger. Like, I think, like, people who may be a bit on the younger side, like, let's say anything mid-20s or earlier. Let's call that younger, because I'm 33, so, you know, a lot of you guys are babies to me. I have been around the block enough to see how this shit degrades people's brains over time. And I think that when you're younger, it's not as obvious because you haven't seen, like, the long-term effects yourself yet. Yeah, that's another thing that Architects brings up, which I think is another really good point to mention. Which is that, like, it also rewires your sexual, like, the parts of your brain that desire sex. It rewires them to seek masturbation as opposed to sex. Which, like, I'm sure I don't have to tell you guys why that's bad. Porn isn't bad for the same reason that porn addiction is bad, I suppose. But I just think that porn in general is evil. But I tend to be, you know, I tend to be on the pretty extreme end of that. Not a lot of people agree with me on that. It's dopamine, not just sex, all other tasks. True. Yeah, that's true. I'm asexual, and I do actually need to hear why not wanting sex is bad. Okay, that's actually a really good question. So, you have to think of it like this. I know, you know, these days a lot of people are pretty far divorced from their, like, primal desires. Like, we don't often think about, like, primality in terms of, like, our like, when we think about that, we oftentimes think of, like, our hunter-gatherer ancestors were primal, right? But despite that being what people tend to think about nowadays, the reality of it is, most people's brains are programmed with the idea that the primary directive is to reproduce. And so I think that's maybe a way that you can think about it. is that, like, people who are not asexual, they just have a different primary objective than you do. And so a lot of what they do and a lot of the ways they behave are without them even realizing it, programmed in such a way as to make them more sexually desirable. It's very, very hard to explain if you don't just get it. You know what I mean? Congratulations, Emmy. You've won the first battle in the war of taking your mind back. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still don't really understand this one very well. True, Proxy. I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable while I'm talking about this, by the way, so if people are getting uncomfortable by this, then we can move on. I'm sorry I've been on this for so long, but I just feel like it's a really nuanced and complex issue that I'm actually quite passionate about. Only because, like, I don't know, like, me personally, I care a lot about, young men. That sounds really bad when I say it like that. I care a lot about the safety and well-being of young men in today's society. I think that, like, listen, I don't know who has it harder or easier, so to say, in life, but I do know one thing, and it's that, like, it's hard to be a guy in your 20s. And so anything I can do to, like, improve the lives of the people who are younger than me in this chat is something I take immense pride in doing. Oh shit, I spun it too much. I'm trying to get my PhD in addiction psychology, and one of the two most growing fields is porn addiction and gaming addiction. Oops. It is a little uncomfy, but it's good that we can be open about how this stuff affects us, even though it's a little taboo. And I think, well, that's another thing that I think, which is, again, a bit unorthodox. I believe that it's intentionally considered taboo. I think that there are people who benefit from us feeling uncomfortable about these kinds of conversations, because then it's like, you know, we help each other, right? And if we're scared to talk about it, then we don't help each other. I could have done this in a cool way if I had been smart about it. That's gaming addiction is screen addiction? I'm tired of people saying gaming addiction. Yeah, I think that is like the big picture idea, right? Okay, well, I tried something new. Can't say I didn't. What's up, friend zone? I believe today is also International Men's Health Day. Let's fucking go. Shoutouts to all the men. How did Run and Bun go yesterday? I finally leveled up all my Pokemon after much belaboring. Don't shoot me. Well, I think this run has gone about as bad as it possibly can, but hey, we're making new mistakes. That matters. We have not leveled up Lilligant. Any Run and Bun today? Yes. As soon as this run is done, I'll be playing Run and Bun Squeeze. I want to try the Eli strat here. Ah, shit. The time save here with this idea is that we save getting the titanium bolt until after the mission's already over. True game style. We can't, and not every day can be a PB day. What do I think about smartphone addiction? I would say it's probably the single worst addiction. I think that the generations that come after us are going to look at this era of us being so hopelessly addicted to our phones with the same amount of disgust that we look at previous generations for being addicted to cigarettes. My dad is addicted to dating apps. Your dad is, if I can be completely blunt, your dad is probably very lonely. He is indeed very lonely. Many such cases. I was being made fun of because I used to have a conventional push-button phone. Bro, you're the based one. Your friends are the cringe ones. Good night, Sean. What about affirming addictions? With all these, like, social... Yeah, I mean, social media is just a plague on society. Let's be completely real here. We all know it. There's some benefits, though. You know, it's like, there's some cool shit that happens because of social media, too. It's like, it's not all fucking terrible and gloom and doom type shit, you know?
Thank you for subscribing.
Lips
and welcome
don't
to the
sweat.
Rack Pack.
Thank you so much, Lips Don't Sweat. Thank you for the 18 months. I really appreciate you. What kind of a hat is that? Is it just a regular beanie? Yeah, it's interesting because during the winter, or like as it gets colder, I wear more beanies, but I'm not even like a beanie guy. I just wear them because they're comfy and they're warm. Like, I would not consider myself a guy that is defined by his beanie, you know? Don't judge me for my beanies, please. Hello, Fiku. Hello, Danilo. Hello, Tweezy. Hello, Trash Panda. Wait, Trash Panda, you said something about me looking like your best friend of 25 years? It's interesting. I feel like I have the kind of face that people always tell me I look like somebody. Very interesting. As they say, many such cases. How did that not hit that guy? How does King DDD see these so differently? Huh, more like King Glee, Glee, Glee. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? And this is the part where everyone says, Zem, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you playing the game in German? I got you. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. There you go. In case any of you didn't know why we play in German, now you know. Lacington Stripes. Oh my goodness. How are you, Lacey? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How many times are you asked about playing in German? I get asked about 3 to 4 times a stream. Hence why I had to make that button in the first place. It is the most asked question on this stream by far. Aside from, I guess, how are you, maybe? I am sick as a dog. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm still like, I'm taking a new medication. Like, I just started taking medication for ADHD. And it's only a temporary thing. Like, I'm not trying to do this long term. I just want to learn some things about myself. But what I'm learning about this medication is that it turns out if you give yourself low doses of methamphetamine, you have a really hard time sleeping at night. So that's been a little tricky, but I'm figuring it out. Am I seeing colors now? Yeah, I can smell the Matrix. It's crazy. What are your thoughts on Rack Ranger Rumble? Have not played it yet, and frankly, I keep forgetting about it. You might need to use it early in the morning so that you can sleep. Yeah, I use it. I took it today at around 10, I think, or 10:30 or 11. And ideally, I'm going to just try taking it as soon as I wake up. Ah, fuck. I did it wrong again. Stop it! The voices. The voices! Man loses his mind in real time. Surprising no one. Beautiful. Could have been a little bit faster, but that's the right idea. Oops. We are... Yeah, I mean, I have had better runs. I've had worse runs. I'm just going to finish this out. And I'm going to play some Bunge, and it's going to be amazing. Gamers, by the way, before we switch to Bunge, I have a surprise. Well, people saw it yesterday if they saw the Bunge stream, but I want to show it again. Well, the thing is, Federico, that trick, that one that I died on is not easy. Basically, nothing in this game is easy. This game is insanely hard. But it's also insanely fun. A few weeks ago, this was your PB run? True. I have improved a lot since then. Shit. Shit. What? There's another pterodactyl? I swear I saw another pterodactyl over there. I am not crazy. I knew he switched those pterodactyls. Oh, my Lanta. Ah! Okay. Please tell me that's not an actual copy pasta and that someone actually said that. Oh, it's... one of my chatters did say it, but they were being quite ironic. Well, let's say half ironic. They definitely did not like the fart sound, but they really leaned into it. It got out of range and despawned to save memory. Are you sure of that? Then how is it coming towards me? I can never tell when computer science people are being ironic because, well, a lot of the times they're serious, but sometimes they're saying things as jokes, but I don't know enough to know the jokes. Yes, indeed, Oz. You got it right. That is the Nano Pack of Legend. And as a matter of fact, Tweezle is in chat right now. Ow. Oh my god, dude. Dude, the Moro cave skip in QFB is a severe vibe check. Wait, did I get the skill point? I got it, right? That shit is unironically a vibe check. I'm not kidding. Moro cave skip looks like it should be so fucking easy, and yet it's actually insanely hard when you're first learning it. It gets a lot easier once you know what you're doing. But let me just make sure I got the skill point, because I'm sure I got it, but it felt like I killed fewer enemies than usual, so... Stilpunkt. We still don't have this. We still don't have this. That's fine. Käfer im Vögel. Knall. Yeah, of course for Steck. Yes. 15 enemies? That's not real. I remember you grinding that. Dude, that was a fucking arc. That was an arc and a half, man. That shit was crazy. Did you learn any German doing this? Miss Tuda, I mean, I knew German before I started playing this game. Like a little bit.
Sie kommen genau richtig, Sarge. Die Tyrannos wollen durch diese Tunnel angreifen.
Really unlucky nanotech break there, but that's fine, I guess. We'll make it work. This is the run where we just have to kind of make everything work, I guess. Oh, hey, we got the skill point. Never mind.
Sehr gut. Auftrag ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, ihren Hintern zu retten. Was? Sarge. Sarge, die Tyrannos sind überall. Wir brauchen Hilfe. Ich will nicht sterben.
I'm trying this out. I see DDD do this. He stays very, very low to the ground. I still prefer to be like a little bit higher than like absolutely low to the ground. But, I mean, if ever there's a run to test some stuff, it's this one. Ah, I couldn't get the despawn. There's a way to despawn the 10th saucer if you do it all perfectly and fast enough, but I didn't do it perfectly or fast enough. When will I speedrun Todd? Cheap Doritos. I have speedrun Todd before. I had a good time doing it, but I want to focus on this game right now in this category. Will you sing Ripped Pants from SpongeBob at my wedding? Bold of you to assume that you're getting married, Fiku. I don't know who I'm getting married to yet, but it'll happen. I like the gumption. We can talk about it. Fuck. I was engaged once, second time it's gotta work. That's a pretty fair point. I want this and this, and then we die here. We go into here, we buy the duck gun. We go out, we go to Dax. And that's how that's supposed to go. What's up, the last Tonberry? How you doing today, dude? Bam ba da ba da bam bum bam ba da ba da bam bum bam ba da ba da bam bum bam 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 bam. Goku, I'm doing amazing, man. Thanks for asking. I think we should be jolging this by pure virtue of the fact that I didn't buy the duck gun. Yep. 4-second Jolge. I will take it. Yo, and Saint.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Zimmy.
Thank you so much, and Saint, for the 5 months. I appreciate it, dude. And welcome back. A pleasure to have you back in the Zemjimins. I wonder why I ended up being still at Clank in Quark's hideout after the Clank section. Did you ever see it before? Totally not awesome. Like, you know how they say the simplest answer is oftentimes the correct one? I would imagine you thought you beat the Clank section, but then you didn't somehow. I'm not sure how that could have played out, but, you know, I'm just calling it like I see it. Lolin J, you're still baby Jesus? Incredible. Got a sudden weird question. Does level stacking let you get skill points for all the planets in the stack? I'm not the right person to ask about that. I don't know a whole lot about level stacking. I just know how to do it. Favorite vid comic? This one. I was clanking the Ratchet section. Oh! I've never seen that. That's kind of sick, though. If you got a video of that, would you be able to put it in my Discord? I'd love to take a look at that. Oh, shit. Zem, hurry the fuck up, bro. The water's gonna rise and you're gonna die. Man. Ugh. Alright, so gamers. I have a random question for you guys. Do you guys think that Ratchet is about to be in the most pain he's ever been in his entire life? Because, like, for some reason, I just have this, like, weird feeling that that's, like, exactly what's about to happen. I remember you told me many years ago Clank is incapable of being loaded into Ratchet stages. Maybe at the time it wasn't. I don't know about now. I've got no clue now. Is Nano first really faster? Yeah, I think so. How did this not give me? What the fuck? That's it. I'm trying something new. Okay. Don't worry, guys. Everything's fine. All right? Everything's fine. Don't worry about him. Everything is okay. Is Ratchet okay? No. No, not at all. Oops, I didn't hold L1. Quello snollabile. What's up, dude? It's good to see you. And hi, Raptor Clank. Can you explain to us what happened? The basic idea of what just happened is that I did something called a level stack. So, did you guys notice that I got a trophy? We learned you can abuse the trophy system to essentially store a load screen. And so what I did was I went to Iridia, stored a load screen, and as the load screen popped up after the trophy, I loaded the Starship Phoenix on top of Iridia. The game doesn't know how to handle that, so it just stacks the levels together. Which is really convenient, because when you stack the Starship Phoenix directly on top of Iridia, what ends up happening is the nerves of titanium bolt, or the nerves of titanium bolt that normally takes you 7 minutes to get can just be grabbed on Iridia. And then you're fine, you can just leave. So we skipped nerves of titanium. One of the best tricks in this game's history. Nice. That was not Quit Exploit. Quit Exploit can do a lot of things. It can't do that. Oops. Would it be possible to get that titanium bolt on Phoenix by out of bounds? We have tried in so many different ways and we've failed every single time. This is the only way we know how to get that titanium bolt. Without doing it normally, of course. Because the thing only appears when you go into the mission, Nerves of Titanium. Okay, I think this box is like here. Okay. Fuck me. Wait, that just makes this... That makes this so painful. Alright, that's fine. We'll keep going. Lopes, I know what dust hovers are. I'm actually really good at dust hovers. I did them in both all missions and all collectibles. I love dust hovers. They're a trick that's right up my alley. Fuck me. Did you see the Belden 2 one? I do know about Brazilian V2, yes. Oh, my Lanta. Eventually, I'll get good at this, I swear. How's the runge been? Terrible. It's been such a bad run.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Oops. But you know what? It's fine, man. Everybody has some stinkers
Hope
sometimes.
you're having a good day, dude. Excited for Bunch Simi Squish.
Hell yeah, you and me both, man. I'm so fucking excited for some Bunch. I am so excited. Okay, we gotta level this up because I failed to do so on Koros. Oh, Triss, and it just gets crazier the more you watch it. That's the most insane part. These games just get more and more ridiculous the more you watch. Huh? Weird. Okay. In any case. Is there a guy right here? There is. I'm gonna die one more time. A planet where the whole ocean is coffee? Oh my goodness. Nobody tells Zem92 about this. No one tells Zem92 there's an entire planet of coffee. He'll mauled more than he'll mauled harder than you're ready for. Oh, no, 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 don't kill me, please, 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 please don't do it. Oh my God. Oh. Holy guacamole. No! Oh, man. Oh. Well, you know, ain't that just the way? Are we still clipping that? You absolutely... I mean, I thought that was pretty cool. If I'm in your guys' shoes, I'm clipping that shit. Fuck, fuck, don't do it. Okay, we're chilling. Even if it was a touch humiliating at the very end. But you know, humiliation is just another step on the road to redemption. Actually, the coolest dodge I've seen. Yeah, it would have, unfortunately, I did lose some aura along the way from screaming the entire time. I feel like if I had actually just, like, not said a single word, I could have farmed a shit ton of aura. Okay. You're good, brother? Thank you. So glad I didn't fail the aura check. Okay. There was a hotel last month, and there was a guy filling a mug with espresso. Ugh. Ugh. That is the final boss of don't even speak to me until I've had my mug of espresso. Nice. Me with my suspiciously mug-shaped belly. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Well, gamers, was this a good run? No. Did I learn a lot? Also no. Did we all have fun? Maybe. Yeah? Yeah? Did we have fun? Did we have fun? Dog doo-doo run. We will crush that tomorrow. Summer bests are now 130.57. Pretty good overall. Gamers, it's time. I have a surprise in case you haven't seen this already. We're about to play Pokemon Run and Bun.
Last Pokemon Run and Bun.
What? Hold on. Wait.
Realizing there was no way to beat.
Wait, stop. Okay. Wait.
Last time on Pokemon Run and Bunge. After realizing there was no way to beat Cycling Road rival, Zem accepted what he had to do.
I think this is the best line it's gonna get, gamers. It requires us to get extremely lucky.
But if he was gonna pull it off, he needed an unlikely hero.
Walrein, it's your time to shine, baby.
Things were looking dire at first.
If Walrein gets crit, then we're losing at least 2 Pokemon. No crit.
But Walrein held on, and Lilligant came in to clean up the fearsome Swampert. With Pert down, Zem beat the rest of the fight deathless.
Get the fuck out of my face, baby! Yes!
He's almost out of the early game, but with Norman's Mega Pidgeot on the horizon, he's not safe yet.
I love it, gamers. I hope you guys like that too. We're about to play Pokemon Run and Bun. This is the single hardest Pokemon game ever made, and I am playing it as a hardcore Nuzlocke. It is very, very difficult. To the gamers who do not want to watch me play Pokemon, I must say thank you so much for being here. I fucking love you guys. Make sure you drop a follow if you're on Twitch and a subscription if you're on YouTube on the way out. And you can feel free to join my Discord at discord.gg/Zem. That way you'll always know when I'm live, whenever I'm doing anything. Thank you, guys. It's time to play some Bunge. It is time. Hopefully it works this time. Hopefully it works. Let's go over here. Load this ROM up. Sound not working. Incredible. Pokemon Run and Bun. The single hardest Pokemon game ever made. And my goal is to beat this on my first attempt. Although I'm going to need some help to do it, I think. So, gamers, We've got a pretty gnarly fight ahead of us. Let me actually open up Discord. I'm gonna go over here for a second as well, just to make sure nothing sus comes on screen. I had a friend who just reached out to me and said, "Can you help me learn how to do vibrato?" Finally, I can put my degrees to use. Okay, gamers, so last time we leveled up all of our Pokemon and we started doing some preparation for the next fight. I'm going to put on some good music. Where's Spotify? There you are. I'm going to put on some tunes. I need some tunes while I bunge. And I think I can actually craft a pretty good line for this pretty quickly. Now that all my Pokemon are leveled up, I've been thinking about it a little bit, and I have an idea. Okay, what are we listening to? That's the question. What are we listening to? What do I want to put on first? Foist. This one. This one. I love this song. I just got a short of you on YouTube about Georgia being a country. Good. It's working. It's working. The rage bait is working. Now, last thing I need to do is I just need to make sure that I have the hours set up on this live split. This story die. Can't hear anything? Unfortunately, Oz, that is by design. I can't play this music on my YouTube stream because it would get me copyright struck on YouTube. It's unfortunate, but there's no other way for me to do it other than just routing out the music entirely. Okay, so in Bunge, we are currently at 111 hours, 56 minutes, 31.76 seconds. All right, here we go. Let's dive into it, shall we? Me and you. So we're going to lead. So here's the idea. This is a double battle. And they're going to lead with Lycanroc on the right and Kangaskhan on the left. Both Pokemon have Inner Focus, which is an ability that makes them immune to being flinched. So normally I would outspeed them and flinch them on turn 1 to get them to do what I want to do. But we can't do that. So what I'm going to do is on turn 1, Lycanroc has a Focus Sash, meaning he always takes 2 hits at minimum. He always survives a 1-hit KO. Always. So I'm going to lead with Monkey. And I'm going to lead with Caracosta. And Caracosta is going to be pre-damaged to 6 health. Why? Your cam is desynced for me. I would like another chatter to confirm. Hold on, let me do this. It's just my computer, man. I think that's just what it has to be. My computer's fucked. And Rajolvis, I'm going to need you to come over sooner rather than later to help me fix it, because this is just untenable.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Oz, for the 12 months. I appreciate you, baby.
Switch to YouTube to hear the music.
Gamers, I don't know how to tell you guys this. If you did see the short today, I was acting. I knew the whole time that Georgia was a country. But I'm just that good, baby. I made it as believable as possible. My finest performance yet. Hold on, I'm trying to find my webcam. Wait. Aha. How about now? Is it any more in sync? Or am I still delayed? It's 8:04. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. The lights. So, he opened up the door and said, "Are you insane?" I fucking love this song. He said it's been a long 6 months. Okay, so Caracosta is going to be pre-damaged to 6 HP. Why? Because this Kangaskhan knows Fake Out, which is very annoying to deal with in double battles. And this Lycanroc cannot attack my monkey. That would be very bad. So, I'm going to pre-damage Caracosta to 6 HP so that... can you change the Spotify background? I can do something interesting here. Thank you for the idea. I can do that. And that's how it works. That's how you get the girl. Oh. And that's how it works. That's how you get the girl. Don't even, like, think that hard about this black magic I'm showing you guys. This is just what happens when you're a professional streamer for this long. You know what I mean? You just make magic happen. That's why they fucking call me the magician. So, I'm going to pre-damage Caracosta to 6 HP so that both Kangaskhan and Lycanroc see a kill on Caracosta on turn 1, and I will click Protect. I leave the office in 11 days is my last day. Costa baits both moves and clicks Protect. Monkey clicks... Monkey Sky uppercuts Lycanroc. Then, on turn 2, both Pokemon will still see a kill into Caracosta. However, Lycanroc will not get the opportunity to damage anybody, because when it goes down to 1 HP, it wants to click Accelerock into Infernape, but I will click Mach Punch to outspeed its Accelerock. Accelerock gives it a higher stage of speed priority. But because my monkey is faster, and I also have a speed priority move, I'll just Mach Punch, outspeed, and destroy him. Monkey, Mach Punch, Lycanroc. Kangaskhan will see a kill on Caracosta with a random move. I can't do anything about that. So what I can do is... I can double protect. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to try to do that. Lycanroc will attack the Costa slot turn 2. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that because it sees fast kill, right? And that's what's more important to it. Okay. So then if that's the case, we just need to bring in a Mon that tanks Kangaskhan very well. And when it comes to Kangaskhan... we don't want to, like, we have a few Pokemon that wall it, right? We have Donphan, who barely takes any damage. But it's, I think a better idea is to get Musharna in. Actually, do I want that? Accelerock is plus 11 on Ape and Fast Kill is at least plus 12. Thank you for that. That's good information. And isn't Fast Kill with Fake Out like plus 21 or something? In any case, so the idea then is, I think we actually go Donphan. And the reason why I think we go Donphan is because it tanks whatever Kangaskhan throws at it. And it consistently baits... we can consistently bait Leaf Blade from Victory Bell if we really want to. Although Victory Bell's never getting the opportunity to attack anyway. So maybe what we do is... I think we pre-damage Donphan so that he tanks in the... he tanks a Hammer Arm, he tanks a Sucker Punch, he tanks a Return, whatever it may be. we kind of have to pre-damage him a bit. Like, we have to pre-damage him pretty precisely. But what we could do is consistently bait an attack from Kangaskhan and Victory Bell into the Donphan slot. We rotate Donphan out. We could bring Electros in, because I don't think Eel takes all that much from anybody. And then Monkey... Monkey doesn't consistently bait anything from anyone. Okay, do we need to think about this hard? We don't need a very precise line for this. Monkey Mach Punch Lycanroc. Monkey Mach Punches Lycanroc. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan random move into Costa slot. What does Victory Bell have? It has Belch, it has Leaf Blade, it has Poison Jab, it has Sleep Powder. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what this Victory Bell has, because we're just going to kill it the next turn anyway with Monkey. So what we could do is... Kangaskhan does that, and then Monkey attacks the Kangaskhan. Attacks that slot. We could rotate Donphan on the turn that Victory Bell comes out. Put it in range of specifically Kangaskhan, right? So then all we need to do is we need to give Donphan 59 HP. If we pre-damage Donphan to 59, he is never dead to return crit. Wait, what does return do? Inflicts damage and has no secondary effect. So it's just a... the base power of return is dependent on the friendship of the user. So we're just going to assume it has max damage. I mean, yeah, we don't have to worry about fucking shit. So we pre-damage Donphan to 59 HP. So that if he takes a return crit, he always survives and always consistently baits an attack from Kangaskhan. Maybe we don't have to be that precise with it. Maybe we can be like at 60 or 65 or something. Like, how much does Hammer Arm do to him? Hammer Arm does 21. So we could always just like pre-damage him to, I don't know, what's 58 plus 21? That's 79. So we pre-damage him to 79. That way it gives us a little bit of leeway in case I fuck up. But the thing is, if it's random move into that slot, we do want it to be as precise as possible. So I think 59 is the correct number. Because let's say we take a low roll Hammer Arm. Wait, what are the odds that he can click Sucker Punch? If Costa is at 1 HP, that's actually a problem. Kangaskhan can click Sucker Punch, which is a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying. So then what do I do in that instance? What do I do in that instance? I don't have to, again, I don't think I have to think about this too hard. You can probably get guaranteed Hammer Arm by pre-damaging Caracosta appropriately. So if I pre-damage Caracosta to 30 HP, it always baits Hammer Arm. Do you actually play the game at all? This looks unbearable. What are you talking about, man? Dude, you're asking me when the ride is? This is it. This is Run and Bun. This is basically, if you have autism, this is the best game ever made. And if you don't like Pokemon and you don't have autism, it is incredibly difficult to enjoy. No, don't time out Bait Master. He's just saying his opinion. We don't time people out for saying their opinions. We time them out if they're cringe. It's like his 4th timeout. Repeat offender. Listen, man, he got all those timeouts a long time ago. I'm going to personally untime him out here. Not to undermine you, Andrew, but I'm going to undermine you for a second. Andrew should be timed out. I'm thinking about it. True? Well, I mean, if he agrees. All right, I'll see you in 10 minutes, Andrew. Okay, so if we get Caracosta to 30 pre-damage instead of 1 pre-damage, it always baits Hammer Arm from Kangaskhan, and Lycanroc will still see a kill with Stomping Tantrum. Stomping Tantrum. So Stomping Tantrum will double in power the next turn because of the way that Stomping Tantrum works. If Stomping Tantrum ever fails, it doubles in power the next turn. Or rather, I'm sorry, if you missed your attack or your attack fails on the previous turn, Stomping Tantrum becomes a 150 base power attack. So we get Caracosta to 30 HP instead of 1 HP. I would say, Baitmaster, just give it a chance. Give it one battle. This shit gets crazy. So on turn 2, we bait Hammer Arm. Donphan tanks Hammer Arm incredibly well. In the event of Hammer Arm crit, we want to make sure that Donphan is at least 38 HP, but we want to keep him out of range of Sucker, right? So we want him to be above 18 HP. So, 19 HP plus 37 is 56. If we pre-damage Donphan to 56 HP, he takes a Hammer Arm. Let's say it low rolls instead of critting. So it brings him to 35 HP, and then on the next turn, he can only sometimes see a kill with return. It's not first turn. Exactly, Baitmaster. You totally get it. This is essentially Battle Simulator where I cannot make a single mistake, otherwise I lose immediately. I immediately lose. And then 112 hours down the drain. So the stakes are that I'm on my 3rd badge. I'm getting my 4th badge right now. I have been playing this game for 112 hours. Normally, people can beat an entire Pokemon game in one sitting. I mean, if you're above a certain age, you know. We are playing right now, right? Oh, yeah. I've got this game open. What's up, Oz? Ozhayan and Ozlayu. We got both Oz's. The AI always plays perfectly. Or at least within what it believes to be perfect. What it's programmed it does what it's programmed to do, which is kick your ass. So, if we pre-damage Donphan to, what was it? Low roll Hammer Arm did 21. What was it, 56 HP? And the lowest rolls of Hammer Arm, we don't always bait return, which we kind of want to do. We want to bait return into this slot. So, what we need to do then is, we still need to keep Donphan out of range of dying to crit. So what if we take him to 45? Low roll Hammer Arm does 21, which brings him to 24 HP, which will always bait return. And if Hammer Arm crits, brings me to 37, which means I would be at 8 HP, which could bait Sucker. So here's what we do. I have an idea. We put Donphan at 46 HP. The speed drop is irrelevant. Well, if we get into 46 and it low rolls, it brings him to 25, which still baits return crit. So that means, or return. So that means I need to get him to 53 HP. Is that correct? No, 54 HP. Because 54 HP means if hammer arm low rolls, I'm still always in range of return. And if hammer arm max roll crits, it brings me to 17 HP, which still puts me in range of sucker. Oh, it also, wait. And it also puts me in range of hammer arm. Fuck, I'm just baiting random move. But okay, that's not a problem though, because all we need to do is just bait a move into the Donphan slot. Because then we can just get Monkey to just fucking kill this guy if we give him a muscle band. Wait, so let me think about this. I'm thinking too many steps ahead right now. Kangaskhan does not click random move. He hammer arms into the Costa slot. Donphan in on Costa. Monkey mock punches Lycanroc. Kangaskhan hammer arms into Caracosta, into Donphan. And all we need to do is just bait a move into the Donphan slot. It doesn't really matter all that much if he's at a specific health range, right? So what if we went with this idea that we had originally, where Donphan is pre-damaged to... I don't fucking know. What were we at again with this? What were we at again with this? We were at, what's hammer arm crit? 37. We were at 54 HP. Right? 54. We take a hammer arm. Victory Bell comes in. And what's important about this is that it doesn't really matter what Donphan's health is, as long as we're baiting both an attack from Kangaskhan and an attack from Victory Bell into the Donphan slot. So I think 54 is a good number, because it should always bait return exactly. And then Victory Bell still also always sees a fast kill on Donphan with Leaf Blade. So then the next turn, we just have to switch something in for Donphan. Do you want me to give advice or shut up? Let me cook a little bit. Let me joel this, Sweeze. And then when I'm done joeling, then you can tell me what I could be tweaking. So then, we need to bring something in on Kangaskhan. On Kangaskhan random move. How much damage does Lycanroc do into Monkey? 67%? Is that more than what? 67%. Aha! I got a pre-damage. No, that's not going to work. Hold. Let me continue joeling here for a second. Oh, absolutely, Silence. Yeah, professional, non-professional random chatters are allowed to give their opinion. So, Kangaskhan, can I bring Wall Rain in and potentially, like, fuck this guy up? No. I kind of can. Wait, if I give Monkey the muscle band... He can kill Kangaskhan on one turn with Sky Uppercut, which would be nice. Okay, Monkey. Monkey. What's up, Fear Null? Muscle Band. Costa. Pre-damaged to 30 HP. Donphan. Pre-damaged to 54? 54 HP. Fire on the beach, face to the sky, my sunsets around like gods in disguise. We could go Croak, right? I have to warn you here. You have to warn me here. Why? What could possibly be wrong about this? Sunset Boulevard, with the city of angels singing on. I can't believe my ex would used to dunk on my ex's beautiful voice. This line does not work if you show a kill to Kangaskhan. Oh. That's a really fucking good point. I didn't even think about that. Jesus. Okay, so we have no item here. Fuck. That's a good point. No item cannot show kill to Kangaskhan. Our holy mother of the midnight, and if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. I have an idea. On the turn I kill Victory Bell with Infernape, I switch Toxicroak in. Because Toxicroak is never dead to return crit. And can Vacuum Wave alongside Infernape to kill Kangaskhan the turn afterwards. Plus 11, okay, that's just the score that the AI sees when it tries to click moves. The AI is given, like, scores depending on certain priorities of moves, and it behaves based on what scores it gets. So, for example, if it doesn't see a kill and it just sees highest damaging move gets plus 6 80% of the time, and plus 8 20% of the time. Fake Out is a move with insane priority, so it gets plus 11 100, like it gets a base plus 11. So if you don't show a kill, it'll click Fake Out. However, Fast Kill, like if the Pokemon outspeeds you and kills you in one hit, Fast Kill gets plus 12. So it always out prioritizes Fake Out. However, being able to kill with Fake Out gives it plus 21. Oh, Fake Out is plus 9 base. My bad. Yeah, that makes sense as well, because if it's a plus 9 base on Fake Out and it fast kills, then it's plus 21. My ex used to dunk on Zem's voice. Your ex is jealous. It happens. Okay, so I bring in Toxicroak, who Vacuum Waves, and I also kill with Infernape the turn after. Am I ever in danger to Sucker Punch? No. And then Fearow comes in and should see a kill on Toxicroak with Drill Peck, and never sees a kill on Monkey at full health. So if Toxicroak... Canyon fire... Hands raised like a gospel choir. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight. I used to watch you while she was ignoring me on her phone in bed. I should have saw the signs. She doesn't get it. Both, if Croak takes random move from Kangaskhan, it is likely dead to Drill Peck and Drill Peck alone. We're going to bring in Electros, I think. We can also bring Wall Rain as insurance in case we want to double switch. Because Fearow still crits Infernape and kills it. Does Sniper boost crit chance or crit damage? Sniper, I believe, boosts crit chance. You can't lose a single fight, and that's why you are taking all options as possible? Exactly. And any Pokemon I lose makes every other fight harder. I got you, Andrew. Oh, it boosts crit damage. My bad. What am I thinking of? Super Luck. Super Luck boosts crit chance. Sniper boosts crit damage. I still kind of can't believe that Dexa called this game Run and Bun. Well, you know, he named it after his friend. There's at least some, like, basedness to that. You know what I mean?
Oh, Janice.
Arthur, thank you for getting a sub to Squeeze. I appreciate you, baby.
You really
Drill
should
Peck.
have that looked at.
Appreciate you, baby.
Oh,
Oh my god, wait, but if it...
You will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Arthur, thank you for getting Sneely a sub. Appreciate you, Arthur, and welcome back, Sneelge. Sneelge, you can use your fucking emotes again. Dude, is there an emote that you want to like maybe post? Maybe. Runnin actually started playing Pokemon again recently. Based. I like this song, but I don't want to listen to it right now. I love this song. Okay, so I want to pre-damage Toxicroak so that he's never dead to return crit. But that's a problem because then he can click Sucker Punch. What if I pre-damage Toxicroak to 106 HP? As I switch it in on Kangaskhan likely return. And then I give him a Citrus Berry. So that if he goes down to 1 HP, then he goes to 32 HP. And Firo always sees a kill with kind of random move, but it never attacks into the Infernape slot. Ever. And then I can just Blaze Kick it twice if I really want to. Would a Hydraulic Press be able to crush Happini? I have my doubts. I need to pick a number between 1 and 3. What's a number between 1 and 3? I'm going to say 2. I'm going to say 2. So I pre-damage Croak to 106. Croak is never dead to return crit. Citrus Berry always takes me out of sucker range and consistently baits return into Toxicroak again. And then I kill Kangaskhan. I can, on the turn that I kill Kangaskhan with Monkey. Let me jot this down. I'm getting too far ahead of myself again. Kangaskhan Hammer Arms into Donphan, Victory Bell in. Donphan switches into Toxicroak. Monkey Okos outspeeds and Okos Victory Bell. Kangaskhan when Donphan is at 54 HP, he takes the Hammer Arm crit. He goes down to 17. It's never sucker. It's sometimes sucker. In any case, it's a random move. And I bring in Toxicroak, who is pre-damaged to 106. But how do I pre-damage Toxicroak here? Because I can't poison him. So how do I pre-damage him? Maybe I burn him and then... I don't know. I like your favorites. Bar, a Plat, Jack, Jews... Pokemon Informazi, all collectibles, Crash Team Racing, Boxies, Apartments. Oh, yeah. Uyaplat, Jack, Jews, Pokemon Informazi, all collectibles, Crash Team Racing, Boxies, Apartments. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I can't poison him yet, Sneepy. I can't poison him yet. There's no Sandiles that know Toxic. Okay, Sweeze, I can do that. Kangaskhan, Donphan switches in Toxicroak. Kangaskhan, likely. What's up, Kaz? Likely clicks return. Yeah, just cheat. How do I get the pre-damage tool? Because I want to do that. That sounds epic. I don't know where that is, though. Toxicroak, Pre-damaged to 106 HP Citrus Berry. Is there ever a time? No, and I never have to worry about that either, because let's say I go to 49%, the Citrus Berry still always puts me in Drill Peck range. What's up, Omra? How you doing, dude? Nightbot's trying its best. Croak, Vacuum Wave, Monkey, Sky, Uppercut, Fearow in, Eel in on what is going to be Drill Peck. Eel in on Drill Peck. Monkey, Blaze Kick. And then on turn 6, Monkey, Blaze Kick. Monkey, Blaze Kick. And win. I think this line should work. But now we need a pre-damage Pokemon. Is there anybody who has a line on the script that I could use to pre-damage Pokemon without having to actually go into battles and like fight this shit? Let me just run through this line again. So the idea is Costa comes in at 30 HP, always consistently baits Stomping Tantrum from Lycanroc and Hammer Arm from Kangaskhan. I protect on turn 1. Meanwhile, Infernape Sky Uppercuts Lycanroc and brings it down to its Focus Sash. On turn 2, I switch Caracosta into Donphan as Monkey outspeeds and kills Lycanroc with Mach Punch. Kangaskhan will click Hammer Arm. Donphan will tank the Hammer Arm very well. Then, on the next turn, Victory Bell comes in. Kangaskhan and Victory Bell will both see a fast kill on Donphan. So I will switch Donphan into Toxicroak. Victory Bell will never get the chance to attack once, because Infernape will outspeed, Blaze Kick it, and kill it. Kangaskhan will click Return into the Toxicroak slot. I will pre-damage Toxicroak to 106 HP, so that he's never dead to return crit, and I will give him a Citrus Berry, so he can always be in range of exactly Drill Peck from Fearow. Although, even when return doesn't crit, like let's say we go to 48 HP here. And then Citrus brings us to 122 divided by 4 is, what's 120 divided by 4 again? It's 30, right? So he goes to 78 HP. And yeah, that consistently baits Drill Peck. Never Drill Run, never return. And in any case, I'm bringing Electros in, which is fine no matter what. I think we have a clean 5-mon line, and I think we will bring Musharna in case things get hairy, or in case I fucked something up. In any case, Fearow will never click into Infernape. I think otherwise there's a world where Toxicroak does not bait a kill from Kangaskhan. That's actually fine, because Kangaskhan never gets the opportunity to attack. That's totally fine, Sweeze. Because look at it this way. Well, the worst case scenario is I get suckered. But I think this does guarantee return, doesn't it? Unless Hammer Arm crits, right? If Hammer Arm crits... Oh, yeah, it doesn't consistently bait return. But the thing is, look at it this way. If Croak is pre-damaged to 106, let's say he comes in on a Hammer Arm. He's still only ever in range. Is Eel ever dead to return crit? No. I think it should still be fine because, like, let's say Kangaskhan clicks Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm min rolls. It does 19 damage. We go to 87 HP. It still only baits Drill Peck. Let's say Hammer Arm high rolls. So we're at 106, right? We take 23 damage. We go to 83. We still only bait return crit, or we still only bait Drill Peck. If he suckers and it fails, I mean, if he suckers, no, he would never sucker, right? I don't think he suckers. I don't see why he would click sucker. Maybe there's something about sucker AI I don't know. But I think it's fine because, like, the only thing that's, like, kind of bad, right, is, like, Hammer Arm crit puts me at... It does 34 damage, which takes me to 72. And then, in that case, it could bait return, it could bait drill run. But then we still just switch in Eel and we're always fine. Because all that matters is that we're baiting a kill from Firo into Toxic Rogue specifically so that he never clicks Drill Peck into Infernape, ever. Oh, I'm sorry, Rarid. But hey, I'm glad that you're appreciative of the cobble modding. What's good, Dark Blaster Zero? How you doing, dude? Does Toxic Rogue always bait a kill from Firo if it does not take any damage before? When it's pre-damaged to 106, it absolutely does. When it's at 106 HP, that means it's at 87%. Well. Okay, it doesn't always. It doesn't always. But in that case, what we could do is... we could just go Musharna. We go Eel. Oh my god, I'm dead to return crit. Bam, 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 bam. I get chat and Zem stream in split window mode. It's like, right now it's cutting half his window. I have no idea what that even means. Oh, you can always pop the chat out and then drag it to the other side of the screen and then close the chat on your monitor. Safe word. That's what I do a lot. Want you to make me feel. I think the easiest fix is to substitute Donphan for something that baits guaranteed return from Kangaskhan after Hammer Arm. Nah. I like the Donphan line, though. Okay, fine. I'll get Donphan out. So... we want to switch. We're going to switch something in on Hammer Arm, and we always want to bait return. What switches in on Hammer Arm and always baits return? You do. Gligar does. Gligar does. Want you to make me feel like I'm the only squirrel, like I'm the only one who is a squirrel, like I'm the only one who eats some squirrel nuts, only squirrel in here. Okay, if we just switch in Gligar instead of Donphan. Does he always bait an attack from Victory Bell? Kinda, yeah. Can't find the rival fight? Is it an old VOD? You should be able to find it. I did it pretty recently. It's somewhere in there, I can tell you that much. I'm not sure what date it was, though. If I switch... Return. I just needed to be at 36 health after taking a hammer arm. And 36 health also always puts it exactly in range of Victory Bell Leaf Blade, which is perfect. Not that it really matters all that much. Yeah, I don't care about Victory Bell all that much. So I just need to get it so that it's always at 36 HP. So Hammered Arm does minimum 11. Which means if we go to 47 HP, that seems pretty reasonable, right? We take a Hammer Arm crit. Let's say it max rolls. We go to 26 HP. And then on the next turn, it still only baits return. Incredible. The line is fixed. Thanks, Squeeze. So we're at 47. Gligar, pre-damage to 47. Eel in on... Okay, wait. Donphan into Gligar. Donphan's Gligar switches into Toxicroak. Monkey outspeeds and one-hit KOs Victory Bell. Kangaskhan returns into Croak. So then, on the next turn, Croak Vacuum Waves. Monkey Sky Uppercuts. Always kills. Then from there, Fearow sees only fast kill with either Return, Drill Peck, or Assurance. We should not switch. Let me just see this. We should use Masharna, not Eel. Because if Return crits into Masharna, that's fine. It does 73. We're not happy about it, but it's fine. Masharna's not attacking anyway. Citrus? I don't know. Maybe I need to... No, I'm going to say Oran Berry. Mush in on Drill Peck. Likely Drill Peck. There can be some fuckery if there's crits, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll bring Eel just in case. If Croak is at... How much HP? So he takes a Hammer Arm from Kangaskhan. 58 to 70. So if he's at 106, 58 is 48 HP. If he's at 48 HP, he goes up to 78 HP. And it only baits Return crit. Or it only baits Drill Peck. What's up, the Mystic? How you doing, dude? So I think there's an idea here where we take both Eel and we take Masharna, and then we just kind of adapt on the fly. Depending on what HP Croak is at, switch in either Eel or Mush. If there is any chance that Fearow can click Return, switch Mush. Wait. Otherwise, switch Eel. Switch Croak for Mush. The Mystic. Thank you for getting us up to Isolda Thighs. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, I think this line is fixed. Okay, turn one. Let's just go through this one more time. Pre-damage to 30 HP. Caracosta always baits Stomping Tantrum and Kangaskhan, Hammer Arm from Kangaskhan, right? Monkey, Sky Uppercuts into Lycanroc, brings it down to Focus Sash. Then on turn two, we switch Caracosta into Gligar. Monkey outspeeds and kills Lycanroc with Mach Punch. and Kangaskhan hammer arms into Gligar, who is pre-damaged to 47 HP, and in the lowest rolls will bring it to 36 HP, meaning it always sees a kill in the next turn with return. Victory Bell in. The next turn, Infernape outspeeds and one-hit KOs Victory Bell with Blaze Kick. Meanwhile, we switch Toxicroak in, who is pre-damaged to 108 HP, in on guaranteed Kangaskhan return. Kangaskhan return, if it max roll crits, will do 105, which is a little scary, but we'll live with 1 HP. In any case, we pop our Citrus Berry in that in such circumstances. And on the next turn, we Vacuum Wave and Sky Uppercut to kill. Fearow in. Fearow will only see that it outspeeds and kills Toxicroak. If Toxicroak is within range of return, then I switch in Bisharna. If it's only in range of Drill Peck or Drill Run, I switch in Electros. And I Blaze Kick it with Infernape. And then on the next turn, I Blaze Kick it again, and it's just GG. I think this line makes sense. I think it works. I think we should be A-okay. All right, gamers. Now we got to pre-damage our Pokemon. So, oh my god, I almost have my all the Pokemon I need for this. Okay, I have it. Can Bisharna take a crit? Bisharna can easily take a crit. Bisharna easily takes return crit. I mean, not easily, but like it takes return crit. So, Bisharna, Oran, Eel, Oran. We need Mush Mush. This thing has been so fucking clutch. And we need Gligar. Lilligant is here in the corner all by herself because she's level 39, and we need to figure out if we're going to teach her entrainment or not when we get to Norman. It's looking likely, but I don't know what I get rid of for entrainment is the thing. So that's why we're waiting. Magical Leaf is the obvious answer. If you play Mons, you look at this, you say Magical Leaf has got to go, but we're about to go against a lot of Bright Powder Pokemon, so Magical Leaf could be very useful. All right, so now I need to pre-damage Toxicroak. This is going to be a little annoying. I could burn it, I guess. But we're in Slateport, right? Does Croak have a non-damaging move? He has Toxic. CDM. Why would I waste another day while alive? Ooh, thank you, Sneelge. Hesitate, oh, I won't. Okay, Sneelge just came in the absolute fucking clutch. I need to put this in my Nuzlocke folder. Okay, so I think this shouldn't fuck up everything, and it shouldn't really, like, matter. Scripting. So, load script. We're going to load this script. Okay, so, to pre-damage, we're going to type pre-damage 1 to 106. Can I do it multiple times? Like, if I do... let's see if this works. Caracosta, so 4 needs to go to 47, right? Yeah. 447 and 530. Let's see if this works. So I'm going to run this script, and if it works properly, then we're going to pre-damage our Pokemon, and it'll all be okay. Run. No, that did not work. Why did it not work? Did that work? Refresh the menu. Okay, that worked. Flosona is pre-damaged. Then we pre-damage 4 to 47. Pre-damage, wait, did I do that right? Pre-damage 4 to 47. Pre-damage 5 to 30. Oh my god, the lights came on. No way. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. And look at that. Our Pokemon are perfectly pre-damaged. What's up, Alex? How you doing? I love Run and Bun too. Okay, so let me make sure that all my Mons are in the right slots. So we're going to lead with Monkey. They let you use scripts as long as they don't let you do things that you normally wouldn't be able to do otherwise. This just saves us time and it's really convenient. Costa in slot 2. Gligar. Oops. In slot 3. Toxicroak in slot 4. Musharna in slot 5. Eel in slot 6. I'm doing great, Alex. How are you? Now I need to give Toxicroak a citrus berry. What is Costa holding? What are you holding right now? An Oran berry. No, 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 no. Give me that. Where'd you get that? And we give Oran berries to both Musharna and to Eel. Perfect. So, let's just double check this. Does Gliscor have Poison Heal in this game? I don't think so, because that shit's way too broken. No item. No item, 30 HP. No item, 47 HP. 106 HP with the Citrus Berry. Oran Berry, Oran Berry. I think this is good, gamers. I think we're chilling. I think we're absolutely chilling. I think this is it. I think we've got the line. I think we got to cook. All right, everybody, tab in. It's time to go find this trainer. If you've been watching me on an alt tab, now's the perfect time to fucking, you know, turn that shit back on. Now, the real question is, where the fuck do I find this guy? Does anyone know where I find this guy? It's probably up, right? Go on Cycling Road, go right. Okay. If you're back, we do have a prediction open if you're interested. Prediction closes when the first move is selected. Oh my goodness. So this is not Norman, unfortunately, Rared. We still have quite a ways to go before we're ready to fight Norman. Just gonna triple check. Monkey, no item. Costa, no item. Pre-damage to 30. Gligar, pre-damage to 47. 106. Oran, Oran. Okay. Do you have anything for Norman? We'll find out soon, I guess. All right, so this should be the double battle. Let me switch over to here. Hi. What's the aim of this run? To win. Let me make sure. All right, so gamers. This is PokeFan, Isabel, and Caleb. This is a double battle. It wasn't super hard to cook this, but we've got some interesting ideas. I'm going to double check this one more time. Always have to triple check, you know? The aim of this run is to win and not lose. If you lose, you have to start over from the very beginning. Yeah, Isabel, why does Isabel got that thang? You know what I mean? She's got a dumpy. Well, in any case. Let's do this before I start acting a fool. So, if you guys have... I don't think a lot of you guys have ever seen this before. But you gotta get used to this, okay? This is gonna happen a lot. So, I have pre-damaged Caracosta to be dead to exactly Lycanroc Stomping Tantrum, Kangaskhan Hammer Arm. Monkey is going to click Sky Uppercut into Lycanroc. Lycanroc cannot die to this Sky Uppercut. It's holding a Focus Sash. It'll live on 1 HP. And of course, with Jotuga, we click Protect. The GOAT does it again. He comes in, baits moves, and clicks Protect. I mean, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. So Lycanroc is now down to 1 HP. And both Kangaskhan, there's Stomping Tantrum, and here's Hammer Arm. Beautiful. Now, in case you guys are bad at math, Caracosta is still dead to Hammer Arm and Stomping Tantrum. So, I'm going to click Mach Punch because this Lycanroc has Accelerock and I don't want to mess around with this. So I'm going to Mach Punch the Lycanroc. And Jotuga is going to switch into Gligar. Wait, let me just make sure this is all correct. Mach Punch into Lycanroc. Caracosta into Gligar. There goes Lycanroc. And this should be Hammer Arm into Gligar. Beautiful. So, as you can see, Gligar was also pre-damaged. He is pre-damaged to be dead to exactly Kangaskhan Return. Now, this Victory Bell is in. However, this Victory Bell will never get the opportunity to click a move, ever. Because Monkey outspeeds and one-hit KOs Victory Bell with Blaze Kick. Meanwhile, Gligar, who is always dead to exactly Return, will switch into Toxicroak. Toxicroak is pre-damaged to 106 because if Return crits and High Roll crits, it does 105 damage. And if it doesn't crit, we bait very specific moves from the Pokemon that comes after Kangaskhan. So we're gonna, let me just, again, make sure that everything is okay here. We're doing Blaze Kick into Victory Bell. We're switching Gligar in for Toxicroak. Every move feels so final. See you later, Victory Bell. Thanks for playing. And now we killed both Pokemon on the right side to set up a 2 versus 1 situation. Kangaskhan clicks Return here. Now, I need to check something very specific. I need to check what Toxicroak's HP is. Toxicroak is at 73 HP exactly. When Toxicroak is at 73 HP, it never baits Fearow Return, ever. That's very good. And it... Actually, no, that's wrong. That is wrong. It can bait Return. It's unlikely to do it, but it can. Okay, so we'll adjust accordingly. So, unfortunately, Toxicroak got damage to the exact wrong range, but we have contingency plans for this. This is random move Kangaskhan, actually. No, it's not. No, it's not. We are going to click now. Sky Uppercut into Kangaskhan. And Vacuum Wave into Kangaskhan. This should kill Kangaskhan. No Sucker Punch from Kangaskhan. Beautiful. Okay, so here's the problem. There was an inconsistency in this line. Firo is about to come in, and it guaranteed sees a kill on Toxicroak. So it will be attacking into Toxicroak. Now, the problem is, we wanted to bait only Drill Peck or Drill Run. Unfortunately, Toxicroak is damaged to 73 HP. And Max Roll Return does exactly 73 damage. Meaning there is a 2.5% chance this Firo will click Return into Toxicroak and kill it. This is a problem. Because we were originally going to switch Electros in, who tanks both Drill Peck and Drill Run incredibly well. However, if it clicks Return and it crits Return, Electros dies. And that would be very, very bad. In any case, we're going to click Blaze Kick into Firo. Click Blaze Kick. Say that 10 times fast. And we have a contingency just in case this happened, where we're going to switch Musharna in. This should always be either Drill Peck, Drill Run, or Return into Musharna. Okay. And now we outspeed and we kill with Blaze Kick. Thanks for playing, Firo. Alright. Crit did not matter, obviously. Beautiful. GG. One fight down. About 275 more to go before I'm done. Hello there, Kaya Coliseum. How are you today? It's great to see you. Okay, I'm sold. This is the best Pokemon game in existence. Now you understand. Now you understand it, Baitmaster. Few people understand it at first, but when it clicks, it clicks. I thought you were only dead to max roll return. Oh, it was probably less than 2.5%, but I didn't, you know, whatever, man. It's... It was probably... Actually, let's check the actual odds of that, because I don't know for sure what the real odds of that were. So when Toxicroak is at 73 HP exactly... Yeah, see, look. Firo clicks return 2.51% of the time. Because all it needs to do is just get the 1 in 16 roll. And then, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Because it's a 1 in 3, right? Like, okay, it's not really a 1 in 3. It just needs to hit the 1 in 16 roll. So that is 6.6, you know, it's like a little over 6%, right? And then it needs to... Oh, Drill Run doesn't always kill. I see. I see. So that matters. Yeah, so it makes return a little bit more likely. That was like playing 6 simultaneous chess matches at once. Like that one bitch in Central Park playing 6 games and running between the tables. That bitch's name, Hikaru Nakamura. No, that bitch's name, Levi Rosman. Yeah, this game is basically just you plan for every possible contingency, and if you fuck up once, you lose. All right, next fight. Let's see what we got. So, the very next fight, and let me also mute this, and let's go back to listening to music. So, the next fight is guitarist Brian. Let's see what he's got. Guitarist Brian has an Explode with a choice scarf and only one move. It only knows Boom Burst. It also has Scrappy, so it can hit ghost types. Not that it really matters. But it's nice because Infernape just outspeeds and one-hit KOs with Muscle Band. So, let's get the notes out. Guitarist Brian. Monkey, Muscle Band. On turn 1, Monkey outspeeds and OHKOs with Sky Uppercut. Who comes in on Monkey? Chatot gets outsped and outdamaged. Heliolisk gets outsped in one shot. Snorlax gets outsped and outdamaged. So it should be Chatot in next. What the fuck does Chatter even do? Am I stupid for not knowing what Chatter does? Okay, wait, let me see this. Let's go to Bulbapedia. Chatter. Inflicts damage and it can confuse the target. What is the odds that it confuses? What's the website where I can fucking check this shit easily? I forget what the website is. Like, I can check moves, I can check evolutions, I can check all that shit. You show a fast kill on Chatot. Oh yeah, I do show fast kill on Chatot with Blaze Kick and Sky Uppercut. So it should be Snorlax in for outspeed, or for Pokemon DB probably. Pokemon DB. Pokemon database. I'm looking for that, like, it's not this, but you have the right idea. May 8th, 19th. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Wait, what did I have this as? Pokédex? Okay. So Chatter. 100% chance to confuse the target. Interesting. So it should be... So it sees itself getting outsped and one-hit KO'd by Infernape. So then it'll be Snorlax in. We can Sky Uppercut. Is there another mon in my box that handles Snorlax better? I'm going to go ahead and say probably not. So we'll give... So it's going to click Earthquake 98% of the time. I'll give it a Chesto Berry or a Cherry Berry in case of the 1% chance. Oh, sorry. It's okay. It's 100% chance to click Earthquake. Okay, so in any case. Oh, yeah, I knew about that, Silence. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, so it should be Snorlax in next, right? To click Earthquake, but I'm never dead to Earthquake crit. Couldn't I just bring in somebody? Well, no, he has Rest and Sleep Talk. I don't want to fuck around with this shit. How do? You get fucking owned. So, we're going to give well, he already has the Muscle Band. So then when we kill Snorlax, we'll go Sky Uppercut to kill it. Then it should be Chatot in next, right? Because they both get outsped, but they'll both see a slow... They both see themselves getting one-hit KO'd. So then Chatot comes in next. And on Chatot, we can just do... So, we take an Earthquake. If it crits, it crits. It's like whatever. In the lowest rolls, we go down to 60 HP. And if we give it a Citrus... No, it already has the Muscle Band. So then Chatot comes in. It's a pure 50-50 between Boom Burst and Chatter. We can bring in Kissy. Wait, what does Snorlax have? Immunity. What does Immunity do? This Pokemon cannot be poisoned. In any case, Chatot will come in next. We'll switch Kissy in, and we'll give it a the Confusion Berry in case it clicks Chatter. And then we'll outspeed and one-hit KO with Zing Zap. And then Heliolisk will come in. Click Likely T-Bolt, sometimes Hyper Voice. And in any case, no, we don't switch in Donphan. What the fuck? Hold on. Can't you hear my heartbeat slow? Man, it'd be nice to have a U-turner right about now. Do I have something else that switches in on Chatot, outspeeds it, and one-hit KOs it? What if I give you the Wise Glasses? No, you're never killing. What if I give you dark... What if I give you black glasses? Never killing. This is a little suspect. But it shouldn't be that bad, right? Okay, so... Wall Rain. We could just go Electros. But no, if it clicks Boom Burst, we just get fucking owned. Hold on, let me write this down. Outspeeds and one-hit KOs with Sky Uppercut. Snorlax in. Sky Uppercut. Take EQ. Never dead to crit. Never dead to crit. Sky Uppercut. Chatot in. In on Chatot. Random move. And Chatot will either click Boom Burst or Chatter. On Chatot, Boom Burst, Chatter. What if I Svishinsuk? Here's an idea. AFD, are you even a Pokemon player if you didn't call your Wingull KFC special? I don't even know. I don't know. What Pokemon games have you played casually? Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, sapphire, pearl. I mean, the stadium, like the offshoot games, like Pokemon Stadium 1, Pokemon Stadium 2. That's it, I think. Oh, Pokemon Pinball. You bait a random damaging move from Chatot. It might be Heat Wave. How on earth could it possibly be Heat Wave? I guess if I take a Snorlax EQ crit, then it could be Heat Wave. Oh yeah, I played Pokemon Go as well, yeah. In any case, I feel like Caracosta is just the move here, right? Yeah, Stadium Commentator was based as fuck. I feel like Costa is just the move, as long as he doesn't do 48 damage into 72 damage. But even if he does that, 48 plus 72, yeah, that's 120. I would die to that. I don't understand why you don't just spam Earthquake until everything stops moving. I wish, man. So let's get these guys out of here then. You guys got to go back here. So let's say we switch Costa in. Oh, thank you, Sneelge. I don't know how that happened. I must have minimized the Spotify window. So we'll switch in Costa on either Chatter or Boom Burst. And then we'll give it that Confusion Berry. And no matter what, it will always... Oh, wait, it could bait Sing. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Why don't I just switch in Musharna? It's never dead to Boom Burst, or... It's never dead to Boom Burst, Pre-status could fix that. Oh yeah, I forgot about fucking pre-status. What am I doing? But that makes the line a little weirder. Because then if he comes in on Boom Burst, he's pre-poisoned, I can never safely... Well, it's fine actually, because then it consistently baits Boom Burst. And then I switch in Togedemaru, and then I Zing Zap, and then we're fine. Heliolisk then comes in, clicks either T-Bolt or Hyper Voice. I have an idea. What if I just Electroweb this guy until he's slower than Donphan? At -1, he's at 70. At -2, he's at 53. I switch Donphan and I high horsepower his ass and then just kill him. That's really funny. We could do that. Because the problem is, Donphan... Yo, Icy! The Togedemaru himself. Yeah, I think this could work, right? Costa, pre-poisoned. We could also give... can you pivot Seismitoad on Heliolisk random move? And guarantee Grass Knot for Monkey? Holy shit, you're a fucking genius. Does Heliolisk ever click Grass Knot into Kissy? No. Oh my god, Kaz, your genius is showing. Oh my god, genius! What a goddamn genius. Okay, so... Costa pre-poisoned. Costa in on Chatot, Boom Burst, or Chatter. And then Costa, when pre-poisoned... When pre-poisoned, only ever baits Boom Burst. Chatot, Boom Burst, Chatter. Togedemaru in on guaranteed Boom Burst. Zing Zap Oko. Helio in. So in the worst cases, Monkey takes a crit Earthquake and goes down to 6 HP. Now here's the question. Does Heliolisk Grass Knot do more than 6 to cut? Yes, it does. Okay, so we can't rely on this. So we need to have a backup idea. Helio in. Seismitoad in on either Thunderbolt. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Okay, if it's at 109 HP. Well, it took a Boom Burst, right? So let's say if it max roll crits, we take 56 damage. We go down to 53. Heliolisk still never clicks Grass Knot. So we can still rotate Toj in. He only ever baits Grass Knot. Only ever baits that. So then, on the Grass Knot, Maybe we bring in Houndoom. Maybe we bring in Lilligant. No. On the Grass Knot, maybe we bring in Toxicroak. For Aura Sphere Vacuum Wave. Grass Knot crit plus T-Bolt crit. Never kills. 74 plus 17 is 91%. So we just use Toxicroak. We Aura Sphere on turn 1. And then we Vacuum Wave on turn 2 and outspeed it. And if Monkey doesn't get crit, then we're totally fine with the idea of just putting that in as well. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you, homie. I hope you had a fun time today. Seismitoge in on... Is there any way to switch in Electros on an EQ for a free switch? What, like for Snorlax? But the thing is, here's the thing. Who am I switching in? Like, let's say we get Eel in, but then who do we have after to kill him? Because Toxicroak gets shit on by Earthquake. So we don't really have any other counter for this Snorlax other than just Monkey. Seismitoge in on either on T-Bolt Hyper Voice. Croak in on Grass Knot. Assuming you put a Cherry on Toxicroak. Oh yeah, good call. So, Costa pre-poisoned. Togedemaru. Does Togedemaru need anything? Toge. I don't think he needs anything either. And then we have Croak, who has a Cherry. So, let me just make sure this all works. Snorlax can only ever click EQ. We're never dead to crits. Then, after I kill that, Chatot comes in for either Boom Burst or Chatter. I bring in Caracosta. Pre-poisoned, so it only ever clicks Boom Burst the next turn. And I get Togedemaru. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Togedemaru comes in, outspeeds, kills with Zing Zap, baits Heliolisk. Heliolisk either clicks T-Bolt or Hyper Voice. We bring in Toge, who tanks both of them fine, and even if Hyper Voice crits, it's still only guaranteed baits Grass Knot. We bring in Toxicroak on the Grass Knot. We can even fake out if we really wanted to. It's not super necessary, but if we go, I mean, we could fake out. It doesn't matter. Like, it could be funny just to fucking psych this shit out. You know what I mean? Dry skin. And then we just fake out Aura Sphere Vacuum Wave. We're never dead to T-Bolt crit. We have a Cherry Berry in case of paralysis. And then who do we bring in case that goes tits up? We could always bring in Musharna for the defensive pivot. Yeah, we got to test our poison point RNG, obviously. Okay. Croak in on Grass Knot. Fake out for the funny. Take T-Bolt, Hyper Voice, Aura Sphere. And then on turn 11, Vacuum Wave. Okay. Do we need any items on Togedemaru or Toge? And we'll bring Musharna. And we'll give it an Oran Berry. We'll just go Oran on Togedemaru and Toge, I think. Togedemaru doesn't have any items on it as we're calcing. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's set up. So, I need Costa pre-poisoned. So, okay, we need Toj. And he's going to be in slot 4. Croak is in slot 5. Masharna's in slot 6. No Electros. Kissy. No Gligar. And we have Monkey Costa already. Cool. Don Deasy still is wearing the black glasses. I mean, Don Deasy's earned it, you know? Did you see what Don Deasy did to that fucking Indeedee? Pre-burn would save you a potion. I like it. We're thinking optimally now. Apply status. Burn. To Costa. Pre-sleep. Oh my god, that's genius. Gamers, we're going to let Kara Costa take a nap. I like that. That's funny. And I've never done it before, so that sounds really silly. Let me see if that changes anything in the calc. Like if Costa comes in at full HP, but it's slept. Still only baits Boom Burst. Cool. Pre-slept. Incredible. Sleepy Joe Costa is fucking insane, Silence. Sleepy Joe Costa is insane. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, Bunge players are insanely creative. Okay, let's make sure we have everything ready. Monkey needs Muscle Band. I'll give Togedemaru an Oran Berry. I'll give everybody Oran Berries in case they need them. Costa gets an Oran Berry. Togedemaru gets an Oran Berry. Toj gets an Oran Berry. Croak gets a Cherry Berry. Cherry Berry is paralysis, yes? Just got to make sure. Paralysis. And Masharna gets an Oran Berry. Well, I'll give it a fresh Oran Berry. All right, gamers, I think this line is about as good as it gets. Everybody lock in. Let's find this son of a bitch. So we got to find guitarist Brian. I hate people named Brian. Me knowing no Brians. Okay, tab in, everybody. It's time for the fight. Tab in, tab in, tab in. I have no idea where this person is. I feel like I'm about to get... Oh, there he is. Okay. So, I think this is the last... Well, this isn't the last person on Cycling Road. This isn't the last person on Cycling Road, but I just want to make sure I have everything in order. Okay, so... Monkey, Muscle Band, Costa, Oran, Pre-Slept, Togedemaru, Oran, Toj, Oran, Croak, Cherry, Masharna, Oran. Okay. Let's do it, gamers. Guitarist Brian. Let's have a little duet, shall we? Okay, full throttle time. If you can't groove, you get left behind. Okay, so... Guitarist Brian is going to lead with an Explode that has only one move, Boom Burst, and it's holding a Choice Scarf. However, Monkey still outspeeds and one-hit KOs with Sky Uppercut. I love this Monkey. This should be Snorlax coming in because I show a fast kill to every other Pokemon. Beautiful. Snorlax is guaranteed to click Earthquake here. We are never dead to Earthquake crit. And we just Sky Uppercut twice. Look at that little fatso. Snorlax is adorable. Okay. No matter what that is, it's fine. And now we click Sky Uppercut again. So now, this baits Chatot for underspeed and one-hit KO. Now, even though we show a kill on Chatot, it's very unlikely we actually hit the roll. So we do need to switch Monkey out. We're going to switch Monkey in on pre-slept Caracosta. Shh. Everybody be quiet. Caracosta's taking a nap. Hey, shut up. So, Chatot is guaranteed to click Boom Burst this turn. This is why we switched Caracosta in. Because it was a 50-50 on the previous turn between Chatter and Boom Burst. Chatot does have Sing. And if Caracosta was not pre-slept, it would be a 50-50 on whether or not it clicked it. But now that Caracosta is pre-slept, it is 100% going to click Boom Burst this turn. So, we switch Togedemaru in on guaranteed Boom Burst. That's such a cool animation. Now we outspeed and one-hit KO with Zing Zap. This baits the last remaining Pokemon, Heliolisk. Heliolisk can either click T-Bolt or Hyper Voice this turn. So, we're going to switch in Toge. Get Nay-Nayed on, idiots. This is guaranteed Grass Knot now. So we're going to switch Toxicroak in on guaranteed Grass Knot. Sweeze says, it does not matter, but Chatot did not come in because it had slow kill, because everything left sees that it gets fast kill by Ape and Chatot is first in team order. Well, yeah, you know, technicalities. We're going to go for a funny. We got to get our poison point practice in, so we're going to fake out once. Okay. And now we're going to click Aura Sphere. We're going to take either a T-Bolt or a Hyper Voice here. We're never dead to either crit. And we are holding a Cherry Berry in case of the 10% chance of T-Bolt paralysis. So I guess there's a 5% chance this turn that I get T-Bolt paralyzed. This should not kill, but that's totally fine, because on this turn, we click Vacuum Wave and we always outspeed. Later, loser. I just turned your Sonata into a dirge. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, that's guitarist Brian. All right. Guitarist Brian. Thanks for playing, guitarist Brian. It was a pleasure having you. Okay, let's save over, I guess, this slot. And now, let's take a quick look. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to actually calc all this out. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. I'm not going to have a lot of time to calc this out. However, I do want to just take a precursory look at this next fight. A little precursory look never hurt nobody. Ooh, this is going to be a fun one. Look at this. Collector Edwinge, who has a Typhlosion, a Feraligatr, and a Meganium. That's cool. That's a cool fight. So, Typhlosion. Can I drag all these at once? Oh my god. No, I thought I could. That'd be so epic. Okay, so Typhlosion. Donphan always lives Eruption and kills with high horsepower, which will bring in Feraligatr random move between Liquidation and Crunch. And Lilligant with Miracle Seed. Likely kills. Who is this? Collector Edwin. Oh my god, this is the Ninja Fortnite song, but I knew this song before Ninja Fortnite, okay? I've known this song since like 2011. I fucking love it. Collector Edwinge. Edwinge and Edmoan. Get it? The Brits of the stream found that hilarious. That's amazing, Eleanor. See you later, Grazer. Have a good one, dude. Okay, so Donphan survives Eruption on Sturdy and kills with high horsepower. Feraligatr in. We could rotate Walrein in on random move. No. That's amazing, Eleanor. I love that. How does Eel do into this guy? Terribly. Cool. Love it. What if I give you Miracle Seed? So Victory Bell can one-hit KO with Miracle Seed, but the problem is we need to safely switch it in on something. So do I have a Mon? Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. How is this attempt won with 113 hours? Because this is the hardest Pokemon game ever made. Let's do Walrein. We can pre-damage Walrein to 60 HP maybe? That way we're never dead to Crunch crit. We're never dead to Liquidation crit. And then we always consistently bait either Liquidation or Crunch. But that's still not good. We need to slow this thing down. That's what's more important. What about Meganium? How do you do into Meganium? What the fuck? Oh, it is thick fat. Of course it is thick fat. Yeah, I could actually Icy Wind it, couldn't I? So we bring in full health Walrein. We Icy Wind once. If he SDs, we Charm. And when he's at -1, he's always slower. It should be at 58, 55. Yeah, we just bring in full health Walrein on either attacking move. He either clicks Swords Dance or Scary Face. Totally fine if he clicks Scary Face, because you just need to click Icy Wind once. And then if he clicks Swords Dance, after the Icy Wind, we click Charm, and then Swords Dance is nullified, so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, my bad. I fixed the Spotify. Oh my god, it's Owl City. Look at that, Eleanor, your favorite. Wow, getting crazy flashbacks to Morewood E-Tower and also the climbing gym literally yesterday. Isn't this just such a great world we live in? How could it have been timed any better, Eleanor? Okay, so let's get some stuff down. Don Fan with, it doesn't matter what he has, right? We'll just give Don Fan the black glasses again. Walrein. Am I ever worried about dying? Maybe an Oran Berry. 1. Don Fan takes Eruption, goes to Sturdy, kills with high horsepower. That was the style at the time, Hildegard. It was considered avant-garde back then. Feraligatr in. And that is how Feraligatr is spelled. Back in Gen 2, they only had 10 characters to work with, and so they had to shorten Feraligatr. Okay, so then Walrein in on Liquidation, Crunch. Icy Wind. Feraligatr can click all 4 moves here. Walrein, Icy Winds. If Feraligatr clicked Swords Dance, click Charm. Victory Bell. When I chip, do I need to worry about that anymore? How much does Icy Wind do? Sheer Force coming in clutch. Can you explain to me why Sheer Force matters here? There was a moment in 2010 when Autotune was the most powerful substance on Earth, and we have T-Pain to thank for that. That I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Yeah, I love this song. I mean, it's in my playlist for a reason. Oh, yeah. Sheer Force means that I can't get Liquidation or Crunch dropped. That's right. Thank you for reminding me of that. It's been a little bit since I've thought about Sheer Force. He has Charcoal, Mystic Water. I'm assuming Miracle Seed. Yeah. This is such a good song. Although I must say, if Genghis Khan actually heard Mike Snow sing this song about him, Genghis Khan would murder him. Okay, so Icy Wind does 14 damage, bringing him to 110. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Ooh. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Wait, so if I don't even need... If the chip damage brings it in range of Lilligant Miracle Seed anyway, why don't I just use Walrein to chip him with Super Fang? And then if he clicks Swords Dance, then no, I should still click Icy Wind, because if he does click Swords Dance, then things get weird. Okay. We'll give Victory Bell a kill. I feel like Victory Bell hasn't had much action. So we'll give Victory Bell the Miracle Seed. Get it on with nobody else but me. Victory Bell in on something. Energy Ball kills. Meganium in. But how does this look when Meganium is in? What if I switch it in on Crunch and it crits? Then things get weird. Oh, wait a minute. We might have an issue here. Here's the thing, though. This is a little weird. This is a little weird. This Megania might be a little tricky, actually. It might actually be a little bit tricky. Huh. All right. I probably could finish this, but it's getting really late, and I want to go get some sleep. Gamers, thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. I'm going to calc the rest of this off stream. Tomorrow we'll be back with something. Will I even be streaming tomorrow? I'm not 100% certain. I might be, I might not be. We'll see. Depends what needs to get done for YouTube. In any case, gamers, love you all so much. I hope you guys had fun today. Please feel free to join my Discord if you want to know whenever I'm live. Yeah, I'm sure I can, Sweeze. Discord.gg/Zem. I'm so appreciative of all the people who have been sticking around these streams lately, been watching no matter what I've been playing. You guys are the fucking best. The absolute fucking best. Let's find someone based to raid. I see Blue Candy streaming. I had the exact right idea when I said someone based. Gamers, enjoy Blue Candy's stream. Mwah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. Probably. More likely than not. Good night, everyone.